Okay. So we're in the fight caves. We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bark it?
No! Weeble! What? What? Oh my god! I did 150k! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! Oh, no! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the? What? That's what? All right, Zuck, please give me a full book. That would make me so happy, dude. Oh, let's go! I got the full book! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? Oh my god! What the f- What?
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
Alright, and I just went like that.
Ow! Oh! Double rim! Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! World first! There's no way! There's actually no way! That is so insane! I'm critting. That's it? Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it. Dude, one of these days, I just leave placeholder on the screen for as long as I can. And just see if we can have a good stream where I don't actually stream at all. We just leave placeholder on. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. How long do you reckon I could get away with it? I feel like probably a pretty long time. 3 days? Dude, what if we did? What if we actually did? What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. So here's the deal. We are going to do more hardcore Ironman Heist, but before we do that, I wanted to do some different Dagger testing because I don't think I was thorough enough, in part because I was bleeding Frenzy, and it turns out Frenzy's bugged, and it doesn't work when you bleed it. So basically, I was getting a lot less damage than I should have with a melee setup. So I want to do a little bit of testing, but the actual reason, if you want the truth, that I wanted to do a little testing, Tall and Manly has been at Vire Consumers for a very long time, and I just cannot, to save my life, get the Ring of Vitur, and I would like to get it, ideally. So it's kind of a double whammy, a double reason. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Just get the ring. I will try my best. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Avery, Jesse, what's good? Baseball Later. What's up, Gryffindor? What's up, Zebra Rebels? What's up, Bombello? What's up, SRB Man? What's up, Tibby? What's up, Cash? What's up, Dava? What's up, Daddy Fourth? Work's been a very short day today. That's good. We like that. We like that. Shampoo, what's good? Wait, do I have game sounds? I can't even tell. Wait, hold. I'm pausing music. What? Oh, that might fix it. I had it muted. Ironstone, thank you so much for the primes. I appreciate it. By the way, something I did want to mention today is, y'all know it's Black Friday. Did want to very quickly mention, as we get started for today. Today is the last day that you can get Elgato Black Friday deals. So if there was anything you were looking for from the Elgato store, if you want to use my link and also use code RSGuy at checkout, you're welcome to. But Black Friday, Cyber Monday, they have just a ton of stuff on significant sales. Things like Stream Decks, things like the microphone I use, things like the lights I use. So anyway, just did want to let you know that today is the last day for some pretty good deals. I've not seen the prices lower than this, so yeah, if there's stuff you're looking for, it's the stuff that I use every single day. Now may not be a terrible time to head it over, see if there's anything you're interested in. It's Monday, I know. It's not really Black Friday. But Black Friday, do y'all remember when Black Friday was a day? And now it's just like, it doesn't have a clear end point. Jan, thank you so much, 10 months, appreciate it. Has there hardcore gotten any drops? I just have the Gloomfire bow. And I got it really, really early on before the drop rate changes. So it's been, honestly, it's been really, really bad. It's been truly brutal. But yeah, welcome everyone. Snoverload's nose? Wait, bro, what is that? Wait. What? Chat, what is Snoverload's nose? Do we have any knowers? Just get the nose? But where's the boss? Oh my god, everybody's collecting snow. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the same as last year, yes? I'm assuming that's the whole... Whoa, wait, what? I have to do the cold front quest. Wait, do I get it from pelting these guys? Dude, I'll pelt a snowman. It's 45 on the hour. Got it. Cool. Nice. I mean, I'm not going to check it out right this exact second, but cool. I'm glad it exists, you know? But yeah, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone is having an awesome Monday so far. I'm having a decent day. I've actually been pretty productive, to be honest with you. Like, by my standards, we're doing all right. Which, hey, I'll take it. It's not a bad spot to be. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome. I was gonna say I missed you guys yesterday, but I literally streamed yesterday. Also, I am high-key addicted to heists, which is not great. Like, okay, it's good because I'm enjoying them, but it's bad because I've been, and this is a true tell for me, I've been doing them off stream. But yeah, welcome. Black Friday is the same as Jax's DXP weekend. Oh, where DXP weekend is 10 days. Yeah, classic. But yeah, okay. So plan for today, pretty simple. While I kill some Vyres on Tall and Manly, I'm not really killing them. What I want to do is I want to nuke some bosses with the Varanus' Mercy, because I don't think I did a proper job of trying it out and testing it. So that is the rough plan for the start of stream. And then we're going to head back into Heist, because as soon as I get the staff, the death arc on the Hardcore Ironman begins. And we're going to start doing master timers. Okay, man, maybe that'll help clean up banks. Dude, I need it so bad. It's really not good. It's not good. Yeah, no, I'm I'm in the same boat. You are preaching to the choir on that. There we go. There we go. Get rid of my pickpocketing relics. I don't have pickpocketing relics. Very good. Is there anything else I need to do to prep? I don't really think so. The big difference is I'm stalling in send. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm camping Langs. Got it. Okay, cool. I am on board with the new plan. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, no, because what really happened is I was chilling. I tried the Dagger. I was like, oh, this thing's okay. And then I saw people doing insane things with it. And I was like, okay, I need to do a better job. Did I buy the mask? I did not buy main because I don't really use necromancy on this account at all. I would really like to get the mask on my hardcore. But on the main, like, I'm either meleeing, maging, or mage meleeing in the current meta, so I will certainly buy it later if the time comes. But as of right now, like, it doesn't seem like it needs to be on the top of my list. If that makes sense. Dude, it feels weird to be using Berserker, but whatever. It's a reasonable aura. No Ogre Flask. I used to have them. Actually, fun fact. One of you guys came up to me at RuneFest, and you said that one of the reasons why you couldn't watch my streams is because it tilted you that every hour and a half I would go to Uglug when I could just do Ogre Flasks. So I actually promised them on the spot that I would switch to Ogre Flasks, and I did. But then I ran out. Am I doing the Glotz route? No. No. Wish I didn't need like 30 upgrades to be good with magic. Dude, that's where I'm at on the hardcore. I've got the Fasoa, I've got the Roar of Awakening, I've got the Ode, but I still feel like I can't actually mage. It's tragic. A little bit anyway. Let me throw Lord of Bone Zone. Oh, it's already there. Okay, nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm not really doing any rot. I was using Frenzy wrong. That's the main thing that I was doing, like, bigly wrong. And I would like to switch over to using Frenzy right, because it's actually bugged where if you bleed Frenzy, the damage scaling doesn't work correctly. So check this out. 2K, 900, 400, 2K, 3K, 2K, 3K, 3K, 4K. It's really, really weak. Whereas if you just cast it, it hits like a bus. Lucky 7 for the Heist Geeks. We're definitely getting a drop today. I've decided we're gonna get a Heist drop today. Hey, Maddie, what's good? But yeah, with that said, I think what I need to do is I do that. I do that. I do that. I do that. And then isn't it just... Oh my god. Wait, what? I did something wrong. I never zerked! Okay, yeah, that would do it. I was gonna say, where's my damage? Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, sorry. I'm doing an Incent, release it into a Natty, Gricko to full, then Zerk. That was not good at all. Okay, ready? What? Oh, lost I saw. It's okay. Things are going well. What are they telling us to drop into Heist TDX? I think they said they would do it this week. Do you think everybody's gonna be furious? What do you guys think they are? I'm really curious, because I've seen some people get drops, though, so... Wait, what? You're on the wrong spell. Wait. Oh my god. That's why I'm losing my stall. So I'm actually stalling correctly. Okay. Right, how's the day going? It's going fine. Yeah, not bad. I'm doing some Vire consumers on Tall and Manly to try to get myself the ring, so that's good. Other than that, can't complain. We're doing a little bit of Dagger testing because I was doing a couple things wrong last time that I think... Wait, it walked me! That's not fair! You don't have the perk that makes you continue pickpocketing, no? No, don't worry. Yeah, I don't even wear the mushroomy pickpocketing bag. I literally don't even wear it. Yeah, so I actually think what I want to do here is I think I actually want to Zerk later, which is kind of funny, but... Yeah. Let's give it a whirl, why don't we? Would you say you're falling short? No, not at all. Oh, I messed up. Bro, I didn't... Wait, what? That didn't go well. I did something wrong. Okay, now I'm falling short of my goal. Let's look at 2K. Wait, you're 2K dry on a lance? Sorry, I didn't even properly register that in my brain. That's crazy bad. But yeah. I think what I need to do a little differently is I think I need to start the fight earlier. Like, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay, better. Not perfect yet, but certainly better. I mean, I wonder if I could throw down a clip soul. I mean, I guess I could. I don't think I need it, though. I should be fine. But yeah, you can see that the damage is kind of nuts. Yeah, I just want a good kind of dagger spam rot. I didn't crit. Oh no. Wait, I actually didn't crit at all. Oh no. I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, see this is dead. This is doomed. Completely and utterly doomed. It is really funny though that Frenzy does that much damage. The damage may be given. What's the dwarven barrel on the new dagger? Now that is a really good question. You want to bleed destroy 4 crits? Oh, of course. Thank you. That is literally what I was missing. It feels weird to do a Zerk where I literally may not assault at any point, but that's it. No, I did it wrong! Actually, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. No, I canceled my friend. Oh my. Actually bungled it, dude. Life is so hard. Dude, the fact that I got it that low without a frenzy, though, is actually crazy. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Was there anything fun in the Christmas hub to check out? I didn't really do the Christmas event last year. I don't know why. Probably skill issue. This is a mistake. And then Flurry's like a million hits too, right? Oh, I died. Oh no. There's a new snowman pet. Well, that's pretty exciting. Yeah, I feel like too. I'd rather barge the dummy. So I think what I need to do for that is, if I'd rather barge the dummy, I need to aggro the boss a little sooner. It's just like a dynamically weird thing to do. It's just a little different from what I'd usually do. It's okay though. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I completely messed up. Oh, no. Okay, so I feel like... New plan. I don't think I need a double crit buff. I think I frenzy. I think I frenzy there. So it's dagger spam until Natty runs out, and then frenzy. I think I'll be good. Blue, yellow Santa. Okay, I have a hot take about the different colored Santa hats. I mean, maybe the blue one might look okay. I just feel like they've run out of good colors. Is that a crazy take? Are you... Rip it. There's no Christmas present loot beam in the store? Wait, is there usually one? That's what I'm not sure about. Good for the game to learn crit chance, crit damage, every combat style. To lean into it? I wish there were more low mid-level ways to get crit chance, for sure. I think, like... I think if we're being honest, no. I feel like the critscape meta is probably not good, but... I don't know why, I literally just did no damage there. Like, I just didn't hit anything. Wait, I'm DBA'd, I'm overloaded. My gear is correct, my armor is correct. Did I not vuln? Maybe I didn't vuln. Because, yeah, that just should have been way better. Not a single frenzy crit is insane. So maybe I need Eclipse Soul to get my crits up a little bit. I don't want to say that was bad luck, though. Like, it's more likely it was bad execution. But yeah, it's tough because crits are fun. But the thing that makes it hard to work with is, like, the balance component, right? Okay, bro. By the bosses, Santa hats mean they're not on Santa's naughty list? I don't know. Okay, I have an absolute hater take about the Santa hat thing on bosses. I hate it. It's not because I hate Christmas. I hate it because I really like to not have my videos dated. Okay, not perfect, but better. Yeah, we do that again, and we probably win. Okay, good. Hi, Biden Skill. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. You got Gloomfire, bow number 2. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, maybe I actually do need the Gloomfire. Sorry, the Eclipse Soul setup here. I kind of doubt it though. Like we're getting better without a doubt. It's getting closer to what I'm looking for. See, this was really bad phasing. Yeah, that's just unlucky. I think I just spent a lot of time against the caps. You want more videos? Dated? Put more out. Maybe I need Kochi as a as another free editor. What about Snowlax? Snowlax cool. Snowlax cool. He can stay. Wait, why is you waking up bad news? Wait, I'm confused, coach. There we go. Okay, this was way better. Way better. Wait, no way I messed up. I flubbed it at the end, dude. Okay, that's fine though. We're gaining consistency. Low price of 1 membership and 1 perma tier 3 sub owed is my birthright. You know what? I'm in. Let's do it. Coach, you can come back. You're rehired. Okay, that was really good though. That was sick. Okay, hold. What? I didn't strike critically at all. It is kind of insane, though, that melee does this much damage. Like, it is a little ridiculous. The only thing that keeps melee remotely balanced is that the pre-build is lengthy. Like, it takes a long time to actually set it up, but holy... Once it's set up, it's crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it didn't phase. Oh no. Oh, I bungled it. Yeah, it's duped. Should need to rebuild. I mean, you don't. Like, it's... You do if you want to, like, nuke a phase, but, like, in terms of, like, efficient kills per hour, I don't actually think you would do most of this. But yeah, I just want 1 really clean kill here. While we try to get a Ring of Vitter on Tolomanly so that I can go back to heisting. Okay, ready? There. 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 Dude, I'm like literally 1 crit short every time. That's really funny. That's tragic. You don't think I need though? I think if I'm camping Lengs, which I currently am, I feel like what I should do is... Oh, I do have Punish on bar. Okay, that's good. Can I explain pre-build for a noob? Yeah, sure. So basically what I'm doing is I am getting myself a crit buff as well as natural instinct before I start the fight so that I can start the fight basically with infinite adrenaline, and I can just spam the dagger like 8 times. That is effectively all I'm doing. So here, I'm literally just spamming this dagger, and my adrenaline isn't going down. Oh, this is tragic. This is actually tragic. This was critless behavior. There should be a prayer that boosts crit chance. All right, fine. Elliot, fine. It's so annoying to swap. Ugh, fine. Okay, if I'm being an Eclipse Soul user, what do I even put on? Is it Piety, Eclipse Soul, and Divine Rage? I think it is, right? Yeah, like, here's the thing. Eclipse Soul may be very goated, but it's also very annoying to set up. Made him swap. Well, it's because I keep falling slightly short, and, like, literally it would be instant if I had Eclipse Soul. Okay. Is this the right configuration, though? Yeah, because you don't want to use singles. No, because singles are not as good. I'm gonna laugh if this is just like literally all the difference. I'm gonna find that kind of funny. I'm out of dummies. Oh no! 1 second. Why wouldn't people do this pre-build for normal kills? Because it takes a lot of time, right? It's the balancing point that nobody thinks about, which is that a lot of the time, speed killers actually get fewer kills per hour than non-speed killers. I watch your stream and I'm never out of dummies. Thank you, coach. But yeah, this is what Tall and Manly's up to, by the way. I'm literally just stealing from Vire Kitsubers. I'm about to get 119 thieving. I don't have a single rig of Vitter yet. Have I done it sailing? You mean DoorDash driving? Yeah, I've checked it out. No, it looks cool, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at it thoroughly. Like, I don't really play the game, but what do you think about sailing? That's my question. People seem to be pretty happy with it. Not gonna, I want that post pain. Well, you know what's kind of funny is I went here at 114. So I've done like at least half of 114 to 119 here. Are Abby Savages viable for AFK necromancy? Yes, they are. What do you mean by viable, though? Like, can you do them? Yes. Are they the best thing you could AFK? Probably not, but they're like, they're good, yeah. It's cool with only 2 trading methods. AFK, 1 AFK and 1 full sweat. Interesting. Okay, ready? No! I died! Elliot, you told me that this was gonna work! And I died! I actually don't know how much I crit there. Didn't feel like I crit that much, but maybe I did. It's weird for me to think that like a lot of endgame people genuinely use Eclipse Soul for everything. I'm not getting the adrenaline I wanted. Oh, that sucks. That's so sad. Yeah, that's not good. Is Eclipse Soul that good? Like, kind of, right? From a crit chance standpoint, yes. So wait, I need to double check what Divine Rage does. Divine Rage. 1 second. Wiki. Because does it only boost the singles? No, it works with everything. Okay, cool. Got it. So I am using it correctly. It's just not doing what I wanted it to. That's okay. Grab some armor spikes. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Next attempt. Ooh, no! I was cooking! Alright, I'll grab armor spikes. That was close, though. It is kind of funny, though. Like, not having Soul Split is... Like, I feel like I actually probably need to prayer flick correctly. Yeah, okay, we go again. This is taking longer than I thought it would, by the way, but that's okay. I'm also learning, right? I also feel like if I was actually doing this, I feel like the play is probably... You just guzzle Gothic Stress the whole kill to offset some of the incoming damage. Probably makes sense. But yeah, okay. No! You know, it's actually not doing as much as I thought it would. The Frenzy. I think if it doesn't crit, it's no good. It kind of feels like, is it based on the first hit, maybe? It's a weird ability. Dude, every time I see a pop-up, I assume it's me getting my Ring of Vitter, and it isn't. It's very sad. Okay. I'm also wondering if there's a way to give me more natties so I can dagger spam more? It's a good question. Oh my god, I did no damage. Oh no. Yeah, it definitely feels like... Maybe I should stall on dummy. Maybe I should barge the dummy. Zerk, barge the dummy. Stall on assault? Can you show your pickpocketing setup? Sure. I'm just wearing the outfit with the aura. Ring of Life. No pickpocketing bag. No oblivious perk. And then I just have Crystal Mask keybound. That's it. Yeah, it's also sort of weird because part of me wants to re-up my crit buff mid-fight, but... I feel like I don't want to do that, because if I do... Okay, wait, hold. Yeah, maybe I should have. Yeah, this is bad. So how much does this even hit? Oh my god, I'm not critting at all. Yeah, it's just no crits. That's not great. Bleed Destroy. Stall Nami instead of you can immediately Gricko. And start instead of piercing. Gives me an extra GCD. You know, the reason I thought Incend would be better is because the hit delay allows me to cast Natty. But you are right. I wonder if I can mitigate that, though, by... Here. Okay, there. Dagger spam, dagger spam, dagger spam, dagger spam. Oh, that's a wrap. Goodbye. Oh no, I signed! I hate it here, dude. 32 and out. Oh, that's so tragic, Barrow. Not what we wanted. That actually hurts, bro. Oh, I can't Zerk. Oh, no. That's really bad, actually. Oh, no. I mean, it's sort of expected, just because of the rot I did without an easy K. Like, it was clearly a rot that prioritized the skip part, but that's really funny. I mean, kind of makes sense, though, that I'm camping Langs. Yeah, it is really funny to have, like, literally, like, a Grandmaster pace, and then the whole thing just dies. I think I'd want to bring a Magic Switch, realistically. Just imagine if he had Grimoire. Oh my god. I am such a good PVMer. I mean, it's fine. If we can do that without Grim, we could also do it with Grim. So it's okay. Right, chat? Okay, ready? One, two. My Spamming stopped. No. I had HP. Actually scammed, dude. You're crushing. That was a good 1 through 3. Yeah, like, I don't really care about the actual kill time. I just want a really, really nice 1 through 3. That was a decent 1 through 3, but... yeah, we're figuring it out. It's very weird to channel a full frenzy in the middle of your Zerk. I will say that for sure. It is so strange. But yeah, no, I'm like, the goal is to get a skip at like... my natty's on cooldown. Okay. You know what I should do? I think I should bleed Flurry instead. Like, obviously this kill doesn't matter. It's in the garbage, but... next kill. I actually wonder if it would be any good. I feel like it probably would be. Because think about it. It would give me a Zerk on last phase suitor. What's the damage difference even between Destroy and Flurry? Destroy is 60 to 70 per hit. Flurry is 50 to 60 per hit. Oh, barely matters. We actually might find that Flurry lines it up better. I'm gonna try it. Like, it literally might line up the phasing better. That was so unlucky. Phase it slightly slower than I wanted, but still decent. That wasn't terrible. Okay, again though. That's a lot of crit. Yeah, it was decent. PSA, if you go to the advent calendar, go back from day 1. Yeah, I think on an iron you get nothing, but on a main you get like, what, treasure hunter keys or something? Okay. Soon we will be back on the hardcore doing heists. Yeah, that was okay. I'm not critting. so easy to die with Eclipse Soul, dude. How many times have I died in the last 8 seconds? You get an emote on the iron for day 0? Oh, do you? I did that last night, didn't I? I thought I did. Is there any boss 4K I'm asking is similar to difficulty-wise? No. I mean, here's the thing. The thing that makes 4K Masket hard is the group execution component of it. Like, to me, the closest comparison I would say is it'd be like soloing a hard mode Virago with 5 of your friends, except if any of your friends mess up, you lose your kill too. It's kind of like that. I did it! Let's go! Okay, that was perfect. That was the one. That was the one, chat. We did it. That was exactly what I wanted. I didn't get my barge buff. Oops. It's okay, it doesn't really matter. You know what I do think is legitimately cool, though? That was a 118 melee camp. That's almost Grandmaster time melee camp. And, like, to me, like, Langs are back, man. I Lang camped the whole thing. I didn't even easy K there. That was sick. This isn't hardcore heist clickbait. Read the title again. That was a sick kill. Yeah, that was sick. If you death marked it was Grandmaster time? Yeah, I mean, I've done the Grandmaster kill, but I've definitely not done it with melee camp. Yeah, that was cool. Just trying to think. Are there other bosses a rot like that would work well at? Or do we want to go commit crimes? Dude, if I brought a mage switch there, that was like a 1-minute kill. Frenzy being the strongest pretty uncool. Yeah, I mean, it's probably overpowered, but... Glacior, Sanctum... Vorkath. I mean, the only one I can think of is, like, Ambi. We could definitely send Ambi to another dimension if we wanted to, but, maybe we're fine. Oh, you know what I want to do? Actually, I want to go to Rax. Sorry. Rax is an important one. Just for, like, for the culture, okay? And then if I don't have a Ring of Vitcher by then on the hardcore, we'll just go back to Heist on the hardcore, and it'll be fine. Change rotation. I want acid. No, I want minion and light path. No, I want minion and acid path open. Rax is the most fun boss of the game other than AOD? Interesting. I'm not a huge AOD guy. They need to untime gate P1. So I have a, this is probably a smolderingly hot take. I actually like the time phase on P1 at Rax. I think it is one of the best features of the boss. I don't have hit chance, dude. That's so embarrassing. Wait, I do it the easy K on. Okay, we'll keep the easy K on. Wait, I didn't bring an acceleration plot. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, that's not the best, is it? Okay. Can't you ever got it this boss once? I remember it took me literal weeks to learn Couchy's solo skip rotation. To this day, one of the coolest speed kills of all time. Bang! That was almost master time without without an Excel bot. I got like beast plug. Bro, that's gonna do so much psychic damage to me when we find out that that's actually more common than more rare than a heist drop. Okay, here, wait, let me grab an Excel bot really quick. And actually, let me grab the necklace too. Dragon Simi, and then... It's the hedge. Yeah, the amulet of hedge that I need. Okay. Now we got a preset. I don't watch any other streamers. You're my PVM hero. I'll take it. Yeah, that always makes me, it's nice to hear that some of y'all really like my PVMing, because it's been better before. Like, this is not, you know? I'm past my prime. I'm washed. Okay, so this is good. This is good. 34. I don't think there's any benefit in nattying here. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, this was all very unnecessary. For sure, that did not do anything. Oh, bad. That hurt. Yeah, I did everything way too early. I mean, which is okay. Bang! Oh no! Saved. Wait, it didn't die. I said bang and he just didn't die. It's not very fair, is it? That's a cool last phase. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very, very fun last phase. It's a clean kill. Okay, chat. Is it crime time? I loved Revo Ryan. Yeah, that's fair. Can you imitate the sound Rax makes? I think I'm good. How goes? It goes okay. The one thing that doesn't go well is, dude, I literally cannot get this ring to save my life on the hardcore. I have been here for so long. We are about to be 119 thieving now, and I just can't get it, but it's fine. We'll make it work. But yeah. Now that you have house stream going, it's going well, dude. We had, okay, let me find it. We had one really, really good Raksha kill. Okay, so actually want to watch it back because I feel like it was probably pretty sick. Okay, Barge, Bleed Flurry. Dagger. 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 4 daggers in a row. 5 daggers in a row. Overpower. Frenzy. 12, 8, 14, 5, 17, 14, 24. Chaos Roar. Dagger again. Langspec. Hurricane. That was a sick skip. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That was fully easy Kalis too. Dude, it is actually kind of cool that Langs are genuinely like kind of good again for sub stuff. That I really like. But yeah, cool. It took way longer than it should have, but I'm glad we did that. Dude, yeah, it's just tragic, man. I can't get the ring. Will I try the new Dragon Balls update in December? I will. I would love to. It would make me very happy to do that. Please stream it. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to get a group of friends together and maybe play it, maybe get the boys, but like they don't have to be like boys, you know what I mean? The squad. How many ruby necklaces do I have? 1,369, and that's all from Vyers. Dude, how many shiny keys? 59 shiny columbarium keys. The dagger dropped in price significantly, so that's neat. Interesting. Wait, why is my invent like that? Better. RuneScape, why are you like this? You're not even dry yet? Unlucky. She's rare. Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for crime time? So the plan for the hardcore is pretty simple. What I want to do is I want to get one of the 2 items on the hardcore. And then once we do that, either the crown or the necklace. Sorry, either the crown or the staff. And then once we've got one of the 2 drops, what I'm going to do is we're going to begin our death arc. We're going to start speed killing. Been playing this game off and on since I was 15. It's the first time I made an Elder Overload. Very excited. Ooh, very nice. Pretty big. Heist drops don't exist. Yeah, I have not had a good run of things. It's really been bad. Anybody want to join me on 104, though? You are more than welcome to. Dagger's 480. You got your 4th one today? Holy. Maybe they're not rare. Maybe you just yoinked all of them. It's possible. I've been doing 4 hours a day of nothing. Yeah, that's sort of what I've been doing. Maybe I just haven't done enough. Like, maybe I need to be doing 5. Like, maybe 4 is just not enough. All right, let's get it. Hi, Jamie. What's good? All right, team. I think it's crime time. It's on 3 minutes on Aura. I'm just going to reactivate it. Kind of cool that I'm going to get 120 thieving. Less cool if I get 120 thieving without getting any drops. But yeah, dude, the dagger is really good too. Like, I would think about getting the dagger. I would consider it. You got a mass day? Congrats. Do you guys think they fiddled with the drop rates today? It's possible. Pretty crazy to fan him. We get a 1.5 mil XP thieving AFK. Yeah, there are a lot of, like, thieving. There are so many different ways to get 1.5 mil XP an hour. It's actually pretty clean. I did see a lot of drops today. Yeah, I actually saw a lot too. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll get a bunch. Okay, character. Anyone else hate dealing with the chests? Oh my god, dude. I hate dealing with the chests. I hate dealing with the surge spots. This heist, man. What if I do 105 Thief Day while playing Dragon Wilds on the side? Didn't realize I was leveling that fast. Wait, Samco, so you're still like actively playing Dragon Wilds? Or are you getting back into it because of the situation? Because of the update? Actually, here's a good question for you. What is the update? Is it an expansion? Is it a side quest line? Is it more to do after you slay Galvek? Oh my god, dude. I'm losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. No. He's gonna get me again. Oh my god. Help. Oh, this is such a restart, it's not even funny, but I'm gonna continue. This is the biggest restart run of my life. Play a bit. Got a handheld thing. Updates undead monsters and a lich-looking guy in an area. Okay. Okay, so if I was playing the new update, what I would do is we'd make a new account, probably, right? Like, that would make the most sense. This has not been a good run. It really hasn't for me. We have stone walls so you can make a castle now. That's pretty big. First heist of the day, chat. That's our problem. Dude, I don't even know. I had the last run I did last night off stream was my fastest run ever. It was like 7 minutes and something. And now we're here, just struggling. But yeah, I am very much hoping we get a drop today and in short order. Because honestly, I want to start speed killing on this account. Do I have the safe cracking item? Yes, I do. Okay, that was a better surge. We're waking up. So you're saying Twitch has distracted you? No. I mean, the other thing too is I did it while the worlds were DCing last night, and that actually made it way easier because when you start in an empty world here, your spawns are set. And that makes it really, really easy. I don't know, people are getting 7-minute runs. A lot of them are resetting, so they have a consistent start point. But, yeah. I had a really, really good run off stream last night. But now we're back to just bungling everything. Right? You sure on the Thieving Brick at Memorial to Ethics? Oh, for like porters, right? Ooh, I actually really like that. We should have done that a long time ago. I feel like I'm kind of screwing myself over by not having done that forever ago. But that's okay. Oh, I could just go. But yeah, I feel like I'm almost like late to the party here. Like, I feel like most of you guys have gotten your drops that you wanted from this place. But it's gonna be my turn soon. Me and my Gloomfire bow. Either that or it's the game telling me that I have to range, which is possible too. I want the bow, please give. Really? I would trade you. I don't want this thing at all. You had bow and dagger on the iron, but I really want the staff. Yeah, I want the staff bad. That is, I even already have an EOF for it. Like, we pre-made an EOF for it. Just buy it? Yeah, maybe I just de-iron. Don't tell anybody. That'd be fun. How long do you guys think it would take to notice? Maybe you wouldn't notice at all. Yeah, this is my worst room in terms of movement. There are ranger mains in 2025. There are dozens of us. I mean, if you like counting stacks, it's a really fun style. I just don't like counting stacks. Oh, that coffee is absolutely horrible. I mean, it makes sense. It's from like 8 hours ago. You got all 3 carrot items on your iron that are dupe? Holy. Wait, you're cooking. I'm kind of sad I couldn't get the Ring of Vitzer, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it. There are a lot of fun speed kills we have on this account that we're going to have to do. Telos, I'm going to use Necromancy for. Raksha, I'm kind of down for anything, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be against range camping it. But, okay, that's annoying. I wouldn't be against range camping it. I wouldn't be against, mage meleeing, maybe? Mage necroing? I don't know. Dude, I've been hit so many times this heist. I probably have like 200 loot in my bag. Okay, 350. We could do worse. Yeah, this has been horrific. I'm also kind of lagging. I'm going to restart my client after this. I'm blaming lag. I'm not a fan of Necro Hybrid. So here's the thing about Necro Bridding. Necro Bridding is fine as long as you Necro second. So like, my Sarayu Master Timer, I Necro Bridded it, and it was completely fine. Because I maged, and then when I went up top, I Necroed. So for something like Raksha, if I'm able to do a 600k Sunshine Magic skip, I could then throw on whatever I wanted after that. Your lag on 104.2? I mean, the NA East servers were completely bungled earlier, so it could be that, but yeah. Either way. His voice is not matching the video at all. Oh, my desynced? Wait, is it on my end? Uh-oh. I fixed it. So I said 4 drops, 2 masks, 2 node and spike harnesses. Dude, the fact that you can get dupes of those is actually like criminal. What caused the desync? So right now I'm using I think it's my capture card. It's the audio transmit between my 2 computers, but my mic and stuff is plugged into 1 computer, and it's different from the streaming one. It usually doesn't happen often, but yeah. I have a fix for it too. I just need to actually I need to talk to Elgato because it's a software thing. This is such a bad run. You know what? I am YOLOing 441 loot because this whole run was so bad. that I just want it to end. And then we restart and do better. Did I win? I got 119 thieving, though. Big. Okay, I'm restarting my client really quick. Is the hardest even good? So here's the thing. If you hybrid, it's bad. If you melee camp, it's good. So it kind of depends. I think it's kind of mid. But also, you gotta think about it this way, right? If it was best in slot, I feel like that would be more annoying as an untradeable. You know? Like, if it was, like, insanely good as an untradeable, then everybody would have to grind a ton of heists, even if they didn't like them. Nobody melee camps. You know, it's kind of a funny point. I would guess that there are a lot of people that melee camp. Like, possibly more than how many people hybrid. And I know that sounds absolutely crazy. But as of, like, a year ago, for actual bossing, melee was the most popular style in RuneScape. Because I think a lot of RuneScape players just like playing into the medieval fantasy of being a meleeer. Like, it's just the preferred style for that kind of player, so... Casuals love melee, is basically what I'm trying to say. So, just because it's, like, totally dead in the meta, doesn't matter to people that don't care about the meta, which is a lot of people. Okay, this run has already been 100 times better than the previous one, so that's good. But being bad and untradeable feels pointless? Yeah, it's fair. It's a weird drop. It's kind of funny. I took a look at every component of this update because people were saying there's been a lot of power creep. Do you guys know what the single biggest source of power creep was from this whole update? It's freaking Frenzy. It's not the EOF weapons. It's the random Frenzy buff. It's not the EOFs. My casual do melee because it gives you a bunch of weapons to heal up. Yep, that's fair. Don't casuals use Necro? Well, a lot of people use Necro if they're trying to get better at PVM and they're a casual, but you have to go, like, beyond even casual, right? Take it to, like, call it super casual if you want to, but the kind of players that do not care at all about the meta or how much damage they're doing or anything. They're just trying to have fun, play video game. That's it. Which is weirdly, like, I mean, not weirdly, but it's a lot of the player base. Does not care at all. They buff Frenzy? Oh my god, it's so good. I did a, earlier today, I did a 27-second Raksha skip. So I did 600k damage in 27 seconds. Okay, well, we're not gonna go that way. Because you appear to be occupied. I guess I go bang, bang, bang? Yeah. Okay, wait. That's perfect, actually. It's perfect. Dude, I love watching people get caught and then just tilting bigly. It's so funny. Solo together caught is great. So like even Luca do Rekko melee camp at Nikatra. Feel like that's what meta and dead doesn't have much of a big difference to one another. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Luca would. I don't think Luca would melee camp the whole kill, but mage melee is definitely the meta for Nikatra. Someone's sending me a random YouTube clip. Do I click on it? I'm scared. I'm clicking on it. The hell is this? Why did I click on this? Should I not click on this? Why are you linking me an old school RuneScape streamer on YouTube Gaming? That's crazy, bro. Brother, there's gotta be a better way. Shameless cringe, dude. Not to name any names, there's been a lot of cringe lately. in the space. There's been a lot of it of late. It's me. It's not you. This run's been really good, though. This run hasn't been cringe at all. Yeah, no. I am, like, very addicted to this heist. It's been very fun. But it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to feel excited or relieved when I inevitably get the drop. Because it has been, like, a grind and a half, but... I've actually, like... Now that I've let myself get into each one, it's been fun. How many likes say you do a mage melee to counter video? Like a guide? It depends what you're looking for. Like, I've already done the Grandmaster kill with mage melee. Like, I've literally done it. There's a Twitch highlight of it. I just didn't post it anywhere. Because, I don't know. You haven't done the second heist yet? Wait, Cash, why haven't you done a heist 2 yet? Heist 2 is like the crazy one. Turn on the run, what to do next? Yeah, I could think about it. Did Sponge comment at all on rebuffing this? Items are still way too rare. No. There's been no remarks this week. This is your oyster rider? I did it last night, right as reset hit. I got a single fortunate component. Pretty hype. Yeah, see this is a much better run. We're at 375 loot. I haven't been hit a single time. So I'm missing a total of 75 loot. So we're just gonna crank all the safes. And then we're out of here. Very nice. Dude, I love the sound it makes when you power down the pylon. It's such a good, like, zoom, you know? Like, I really feel like I'm unpowering a pylon. Yeah, I think it's weird. Not weird, but I think it's interesting that the safes are significantly faster than the chests. When the chests give less loot. As a professional pylon unpower, I concur. Wait, that's your job? Your IRL job. Is the unpower of the pylon. Okay. I see you. Just out of active component 2. I actually really wish they did, yeah. Brother. That was so cringe, dude. That is one thing I don't like about the vision range on these guys. It lags a little bit ahead, which is also why if you go behind them, you can kind of walk around back here and they won't catch you. Minus 20. I mean, we still... Wait, I'm at 500. We're good. That was a good run, though. Like, that was a respectable run. What do you offer, boss? Did I win? Bang? No? Dude... The last drop I had here was so long ago, it's concerning me a little bit. I'm 119 thieving. Yeah, we got this. 1, 2. Yeah. I'd say my biggest complaint about heists in general is how aura locked you are. Like, it's really, really bad to do them without the aura. And I really dislike that. Like, my runs are like a full minute slower, and that's just so not fun. That'd be my one complaint. What about you guys? Thank you for the follow, Star-Lord, the Angel of Earth. That's a crazy name. We take those. You're welcome, no worries. Wait, why did I say no worries to you're welcome? I'm losing my mind. I don't know what's going on. Things are awry. You don't have the aura? It hurts. I did a 645, but I was 499, so I got it tilted. Oh, are you doing the RNG runs where you skip the loot room? I mean, dude, I saw someone with like a 415. Or sorry, a 615. Kind of bonkers. I think there's like, can I make this? Go. Yes, we can. I only gave my prime to Showbeck. That's okay. Don't worry. I appreciate that you even thought of it. Everyone watching everyone log out together last night. Community really seems to come together. Oh, because the servers like died? Yeah, that was a good community moment. You have a 507 on Heist too? Wait, with 500 loot? If that's with 500 loot, that's insane. That's like world record. It's without. It's without. Yeah, that's fair. Makes a little more sense. Well, yeah, because there's an achievement for getting a sub 6. Yeah, I heard there's been a lot of drama about the WoW streamers going back to WoW after quitting for old school. It's so funny to me. Because the old school community, I think, is the only one on Earth that, like, would have trouble. Like, RSGs would be the same, by the way. But would have trouble kind of coming to grips with that. Or would be upset. Because I think in this community, people are used to streamers streaming only this game forever. But, I mean, they went to old school initially because they got burnt out on WoW. WoW was in econo droughts. They went to old school, had fun, played it for 6 months, and then went back to WoW. Makes sense. That's definitely what I'm going to do when I try old school. I'm going to make an Ironman, I'm going to get an Inferno cape, and then I'm going to quit. Probably. A girl Ubered to his house and tried to convince him to stay at RuneScape, but he didn't. Bro, if someone Ubered to my house to tell me to play a video game, you know what I would do? I would call the police. I'd be like, who are you and why are you at my house? No, but like he wanted her there? There go my weekend plans. Onyxy, for your own protection, don't do it. They were doing like girl content. Oh, that's amazing. Love that. That was a crazy steer, by the way. My favorite kind of content. Very popular with the Gen Z. Which relics do you use magic? I use Conservation of Energy, Fury of the Small, and Persistent Rage or Death Ward, depending on what I'm doing. And how scary it is. Oh, I bungled my surge! No! Sending that to your wife? Perfect. What is girl content? Okay, so this is my understanding for someone that's way too old for it, but you basically have a male streamer who invites a bunch of women their age over, basically just to flirt for a bunch of hours. And people watch it for parasocial reasons, but also because it makes the male streamer look really cool, I think, to like a young audience. I'm pretty sure that's basically it, right? I don't think I'm missing any component of it. That's a thing? That is possibly the biggest type of content in the streaming space right now. Chad, I'm telling you, we're cooked. And if that description makes it sound really bad, it's because it is. Believe it or not. Sounds riveting. Pretty cool. You did a 735 loot? I don't believe you. Yeah, I do. That's actually really fast. Congratulations. Isn't that like Kyobot Street? I don't know. I don't know people that make the... I don't watch it. I know how it works. I don't know. Can you search the tiles? No, you can't. It's because it's an anti-gravity height. Dude, an anti-gravity height should be so cool. Can you imagine? Every like 30 seconds, the gravity flips. Oh my God, wait, okay. Here's my new idea. You make this heist, but instead of a flat plane, you make it a cube. So you've actually got 6 different faces. And then when the gravity shifts, when you're in the middle area, it puts you in a different spot. I want it, I want it, I want it. Mod Sponge, if you're out there, I'll do anything. Can you do cat content where you invite a bunch of cats over? I mean, probably. Wait, 369 is so unlucky. So I've got to do that and this. FaZe does it a lot? Yes. I mean, a lot of people do. Once again, like what I do is I just remember what it was like when I was at high school or middle school. And then I remember, or I try to extrapolate what it would be like growing up in the streaming generation. It would be crazy. Did I win? 3, 2, 1, bang! I didn't win. Am I ever gonna win? Is that Gupard? No, it's not. It's Angry Raccoon. Sorry. Sorry for accusing you of being Gupard. I do apologize. It's pretty rude. Play RuneScape from a hot tub? Now that would be hype. That we could do. Wait, can I do this? Oh yeah, I could do this. I could do this. Every day of the week. Gaming? Wait, are there mice that would work underwater? Is Christmas working with the prayer? It does just on this part. The rummaging the dead legionnaires. Yeah, just that part. Not the rest. There we go. But yeah. That's where we're at for today, is I want to embark on our death arc. I think it's going to be really fun. Coming up with methods to do a bunch of fast kill times. So yeah, that is the goal. Theoretically, they operate on sensors. If the sensor's covered by water, it wouldn't work. What about like a space mouse? Ring of Vitter is insane for Heist. Yeah, I can't get one though. As of now, anyway. I think I've been a little unlucky. Either that or my main was lucky, but my main got one like right away, and my iron that can't trade didn't. It's a little unlucky. Dude, we really want Water Casino 2.0? I think we're in Water Casino 2.0, except it's... What's this heist even called? The Vault of Herodotus. Rolls right off the tongue. Just a clean, easy verbiage. Forever thankful for the easy naming conventions. Yeah, what would you guys change about Heist, by the way, other than the drop rates? If you wanted to improve them in some way. I don't really know the one thing I would add is I would add a weekly rotation. I think it'd be fun if it was like Virago, where there were just different pathings. Is there lore behind the heist? So I think the way that these were made, and I could be wrong about this, but I don't think I am. Brother. The way that they were done is... I think they were made to be a thieving trading method. And then what happened is they had JMods from the Lore Council, like, make sure everything was thematically sound, change the names of things, look at the rewards. So there is lore, and it fits into the story of RuneScape correctly. But it wasn't designed specifically to do that. Make the bodies always give the same loot? Yeah, that'd be good. It's actually a very good one. Weekly rotations are one of the most unfun things I've ever encountered. Do you think the thing that isn't nice about it is that it's a weekly rotation? Or is it that the rotations are super unbalanced and there ends up only being one or two that are good? Because I feel like for something like Heists, nobody would care if one rotation was 5 seconds slower than another on average. But it just felt a little bit different. You think people would? I don't think they would. There's no way. The commons are definitely not lore accurate. No, definitely not. I will say, I don't like how many items are on the drop table. Because what ends up happening is you can't go here for any of the commons. You're going to get like a sprinkling that won't be enough for all of these different items. I would have rather half of the items on this drop table, but in a higher quantity. I make sure it takes to care. Yeah. It's... I just think, like, you've got this huge, like, cube. It'd be kind of cool if the cube, like... Even if you just change the rotation of, like, the guy, you know? It'd be cool. I'd had pilfer points. Yeah, that's a really good one, too. Having a source of dragons and amulets would be nice. I have so many ruby amulets. Wait, I was supposed to go to the Memorial to Gothics. Can you guys remind after this kill to be sure to do that? Put a Legionnaire pet on log? Get a little ghost? Wait, a ghost Praetorian with a vision range. as a pet would be really funny. And then whenever another player walks into the range, it woos at them. That'd be kind of fun. Add ink staff piece? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, this MF is spitting. Yeah, it'd be sick. So I think I can skip the save if I want to, but I'm not going to because I was caught once. So my punishment is actually crack all the saves. I don't think anyone on this world has had a drop yet. I'm a little scared. If anyone wants to join us, by the way, we're on world 104. We're all committing crimes together. Oh no. I gotta go quick. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Oh, this is threading the needle. Go. Whew. Saved. Door. Brother. Saved. Second Inquisitor, if you took 200 ABL expanding XP to get that on my Ironman. Dude. Yeah, ink staff? I am a bit of a hater of the ink staff. I don't like the way it was implemented at all. Personally. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to really cherish these streams, though, because, to be honest with you, in the next 3 to 4 weeks, Tall and Manly is probably either gonna win or gonna die. And I think there's a better chance that he dies. That's gonna suck. I'm not planning on dying. Of course, but... Oh no, not this again. Quick! Saved. Solo group Ironman and cheese the staff by bonding ults. Ooh, that's a good idea. No, we're gonna move away from daily saves, but saves and ice don't count for daily safe thieving tasks, and that should be fixed. That's actually a very valid one. I agree with that. It's a bit of a slower kill, but that's okay. Wonder how many people have a jab with ults? Probably a lot, to be honest with you. Oh my god, so many people ended at the same time. Good luck! Look at everybody! Nope. Is this spot safe? I feel like it should be. Oh, it is. Nice. Kill. I guess it's not really a kill. It's a heist. A legally distinct kill. Okay. But yeah, so I think tomorrow's stream, assuming we get a drop, which hopefully we do, I think tomorrow's stream is going to be Raksha and Karapak Master Timer. I don't want to like get ahead of myself, but I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to do them. Karapak, I think I would Mage P1. And then Necromancy the rest. And then Raksha. Could be tough. Do I have a Node and Dragonkin Slayer assignment? I don't. I'm gonna try to get one off stream tonight when I'm in class. If I can swing it. That's my plan. You don't have Mortania Hardasta? No, I've only done the medium. Because medium is the extra blood runes and the teleport to the slime pit, which was like, that was slightly more important to me. By the way, what's the value of the weapons? I know the dagger is like 400 mil or 500 mil. But what about the other ones? Teleprompter moment? Wait, I didn't look at the teleprompter. What do you mean? This is me looking at the teleprompter. Mask was 700. Wait, is the mask the most expensive one? No, that's crazy if so. Staff was 300 on Friday. I actually find that really unbelievable. You keep forgetting we're World of Ethics? Oh, I do. Oh, no. It's okay. We'll have to get over it collectively. Go to mask. It's not selling for 600. Okay. Dude, it'd be weird if the mask was the most expensive item, but it would make a bit of sense for, you know, a lot of people liking necromancy. Yeah, no, I could use some happy chemicals. I think I'm like 15 hours of this heist dry, something like that. Like, we're just dry. That's it. That's all there is to it. I like Staff or Mask, yeah. So I'm going for either of the two from this one. If I get either of the two, I'm happy. Should I poke and sponge one more time? Just to say people still aren't getting drops? I mean, he basically said they're being monitored. They've been buffed. Like, yeah, no, there isn't really anything else for me to say. Brother! Oh, no. Wait, so you're telling me I left this Legionnaire 1 second early? What? I left this one 1 second early. I think you're not even dry yet? I think I am. I think that these heists, especially heist 1, I'm guessing you're meant to get a drop every 6 to 8 hours. That'd be my guess. Yeah, Sponge already said that they buffed the drop rates. Yeah, so they've been buffed. Thank you, 3 for the follow. Appreciate it. I think they seem fine now. Most people have got 1-2 drops at this point. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If everybody else is getting drops and I'm not, we're all good. Yeah, no. Okay, bro. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You haven't gotten memory shards from Heist, so you don't even think it works? Ah. Well, then maybe we don't need to do it. Bug abuse, it might be. It's kind of funny, too, because we decided on going to Heist 1 because Heist 2 seemed less likely to receive drops. Ryan's still paying his debt from the Spoon Zuck drops? You mean on this account or on the other account? Actually, we got pretty lucky on this account, too, didn't we? Yeah, we got really lucky on this account, too, to be fair. Yeah, full book and Zuck sword in 26. I deserve it, probably. Yeah, we like a good heist. Yeah, I am guessing it's fine. That'd be my guess. I do think it's kind of funny that I picked this heist specifically because I thought that the drops would be way more common. But I do wonder if they didn't buff the drop rates from this one as much as the other one, and I played myself, because people seem to be doing pretty well from Heist 2. I've seen more Heist 2 drops than Heist 1 drops today. Okay, so 375. So I'm missing 75 loot. So yeah, we would do 1 extra safe, I guess. Yeah, I'll do this. So this will get me to 420, 450, 500. Perfect. You get the dagger yet? Nope. So this also isn't the dagger heist. So this is the bow, staff, and helmet one. Helmet would actually be kind of sick. I'd be very happy with that as well. I'm not going back to Heist 2 because I don't get a second harness. Yeah, that's the scary thing about Heist 2 is getting a second harness has got to feel so bad. That's got to be the worst feeling that you could have, truly. This has been a good run, though. More or less a good run, anyway. Yeah, because 450 and then perfect. Turn out the light. And get out of here. You have 0 harnesses and 4 daggers. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Kind of surprised they didn't change the harnesses today's update. I honestly was too. I think it's pretty bad to have an untradeable drop that doesn't have dupe protection. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like it makes my brain unhappy. Put it that way. Like, is there a single precedent of that in RuneScape? An untradeable rare that you can get dupes of? Any drops? Here we go. Nope. I don't even know what a purple looks like. Frozen core? I mean, I guess kind of. In a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go here. Whoa, that guy skipped this chest. You're allowed to do that? Wait, that's crazy. I thought that was illegal. I don't have 10 pylon batteries, bro. This is the worst day of all time. Okay, wait, now I have them. Pog. Okay, and then I go there, and then I go here. Anytime I need him to pickpocket a chest somewhat quickly, he absolutely fumbles. Every time. Think he's going for a speedrun? Yeah, might be. I don't actually know if I have the achievement for going fast here yet. I know we went fast on the other one. Either way, I haven't seen a single person get a drop yet today. Since we started stream anyway. Scary stuff. At least we have no way to know how many heists we've done, so we don't need to, like, complain about how many runs dry we are. That's good at least. I do think at some point, though, I am going to swap over to Heist 2, just to mix it up. Get some risk back, because, like, the Dagger would actually be really good. I still firmly believe that you should be able to pick which loot you want when you roll a unique. I know that would settle the prices together, but it would make a lot of sense kind of thematically, because when you're completing a heist, usually you know what you're breaking in to steal. Like, you could easily set it up in such a way that, like, thematically, you have enough, you know, you've got enough time to grab one drop before you leave. There we go. Wait, odds I can escape that? Oh, sick. 1, 2, 3. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Saved. See, here's the thing. This is like a colossal waste of time, but it's fine, whatever. The more chests you take, the more loot and XP. Yes, correct. So general consensus is you want to get to 500 loot. Ironically, one of the 3 runs I did where I didn't have 500 loot, I actually got my bow, but that seems to be like the clear play. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay, Happy Tiger. A little tired, but not bad. I can't complain. Any day where I get to go live and play RuneScape is a good day. How are you doing? Have 3 theme chests at the end where you can only choose one, which everybody you choose gives you a higher chance of that unique. That'd be interesting. You're gonna get a massage. I think I've had a massage once in my life. It was cool. I get it. I've had to find people to do combat achievements with. Been at it a while, seems impossible. So, the harsh and unfortunate answer that is actually not harsh, but it's going to sound harsh, but it's not actually harsh because it also applies to me. And it's the main reason why I haven't done most of the group achievements is it's kind of a social thing, right? Like, unless you have friends that you PVM with that want to work on combat achievements with you, it's really, really hard to find groups. There are like dedicated Discords. Like I've heard you can go into the Amasket Discord and say, hey, I'm looking for this combat achievement. Anyone want to work at it with me? But it could be a pretty big mixed bag because some people want to get carried to a singular kill. And then some people want to like actually get a consistent team going and learn and work together. And that can make it really difficult. So unfortunately, don't have a solid answer for you. Oh my god. Wait, he's gonna double get me. Thank goodness. Saved. Imagine you actually need the lowest loot possible. Yeah, dude. The J-mods have like kind of confirmed that you're supposed to get a high amount. That's good at least. Yeah, considering I died 20 times in a row at reaction on my main this morning, going on the hardcore is going to be an interesting good time. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Even on this account, I'm just like, I don't know how I'm going to do a lot of the group ones, so we're focused on the solo ones first. There we go. I mean, there is room over there for 3 chests. I mean, you could also make the reward item an item that you receive, kind of like the amulets, you know? You don't get the attack or the strength amulet. You get an item that you can craft in whatever one you want. could be cool. You're privileged as a streamer where you can find groups easier than returning players, lol. So, okay, I've heard that one before. I don't know how true it is. I think it could be true. But if you look at how I never, like, how often do I PVM with randoms? The answer is basically never. So I don't know how true it is. Like the idea that my team forming problems are solved because I stream, I just don't agree. It's not any different. IMO, yeah. I actually think it's exactly the same. Ooh, someone got a bow. Holy. It's like sit up some old school. Dude, I hate it when I suggest something. I'm like, dude, this would be so good. This would fix all the problems. And then it's like, oh yeah, old school's had that for 8 years. Okay, so 412, so 462. So I need to do 2 things. So 1 chest, 1 not chest. And then we're good. Then we get out of here. Generally, the top viewers are incentivized to PO with you to promote their own stream and recognition. In theory. Would I take them up on that, though? Like, you're basically asking me if you think that people would want to help me with combat achievements as a means to use me to promote their streams. In which, like, yes, I'm sure some people would want that. But would I want to PVM with someone that I knew didn't actually want to be friends with me? They just wanted to, you know? Like, that kind of puts me in a pretty shitty spot, so... That's, like, one of the main reasons I PVM with the same, like, 5 people for everything. Because they're actual friends that I know actually like spending time with me. Pup's probably down to help me with a good amount of them. He is, but not because I'm a streamer, right? Pup and I are friends. Like, he's stayed at my house before. He's met my parents. So it's sort of a, you know, that's... What's being described there is just a friend. Did I win? Nope. But it's kind of funny because he also hasn't done most of the group content in the game for combat achievements for the same reason. How did you meet Pup? That's a good question. I actually can't even remember. I mean, honestly, I became friends with Pup because I found out he was coming to my city that I live in. And I said, don't get a hotel, stay with me. And I'll show you and your fiance around. And then we did that, and then we became friends after that, to be honest with you. Would you two have met if you weren't a streamer? I mean, okay, this is the stupidest argument in history. Because now you're describing the concept of making friends. Like, anybody could make friends with anybody through a Twitch chat, or through streaming, or through YouTube, or through joining a Discord, or through a workplace, or through leaving the house and touching grass. Like, it kind of... Foundationally, the problem is making friends, right? I've been in group off GM for a while. Very hard to form groups. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Red Bomb. I'm literally missing a Masket, AOD, Zamarok, Solak, and One more group run, I can't remember which. But yeah. All that to say, I don't think it's remotely different for a streamer. It's still the exact same social issue. It's also kind of the same way that, like, when you're making friends with anybody or you're trying to, like, play a video game with friends, like, there are things about you that people will like and not like, right? It could be things like fun to be around. It could be things like really, really good at the video game. It could be things like, you know, if you like playing with a streamer, then you know, that would be a positive, but it's no different from any other attribute, I don't think. I think if streaming gets you more social interactions, then it's more likely to get you friends, which is more likely to help group PVM. Yeah, it's interesting to me because so many people have met their friend groups, like, through my Twitch chat and become friends through Twitch chat. And I don't know that that relationship is exclusive to the streamer. It could be. But also, a lot of the time, what I hear from people is that people are intimidated by me because of my stream, and they don't want to reach out and befriend me because they don't want me to think that they're using me. So I also get that. Like, I get that more than people wanting to be my friend, to be honest with you. There's people expressly letting me know that they don't want to be my friend, which is pretty cool. So I don't know. I would tend to think it does not matter whatsoever. But yeah, either way, fundamentally, group PVMing requires making friends. However you want to go about doing that. What a friend want to find new friends, but the Rex was it to be above 5 foot? Yeah, dude, nobody's filling. It's terrible. You can always buy friends, yeah. I could buy the PVM cartel. And then I could advertise them. In a YouTube video. That would be pretty cool. No, I've got enough... I've got enough angry people at me for, like, the tiniest things ever that, like, I ain't doing it. It's the strike worm? Oh, no! I'm angry because people are angry at you. Dude, someone got angry at me on Twitter yesterday because I issued a 1-second timeout in my chat. That was the moment for me where I was like, okay, bro, like, I can't. we can't be meeting like this. Lasai. But yeah, anyway. Good reminder that the internet works in a way where everybody is entitled to their opinion. And it is very easy to, I don't know. I'm trying to get better at getting one guide less. I think I'm well configured here. I think. Because if I go now, perfect. Let's go. Look at this clean exit, chat. I'm the heist master. You got a staff? Congrats. You're cooking. 100% random becomes super angry at me for suggesting that the sand from Menophites is actually good for irons. Because no one should go for Blessed Flask. It's designed to be a trap. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So, I kind of get what they're saying, right? It's an interesting way of thinking, but I do get what they're saying. But yeah, no, that is a bit of a crazy take. Now, I'm so close to just like turning off all social media and just living my life. I'm literally just gonna be a nomad, a hermetic nomad. Bro, I just outsource all of my social medias. No! I'm hit, chat. Oh, let's Sahel run all my social media so that I don't have to look at it. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm definitely like noticing of late that I find personally a little difficult is like for my like job, I have to be on social media, but being on social media is inherently like bad for me. It's an interesting catch-22. I'm gonna become a Hermon, straight up. Get Pup to run my social media. Bro, the way that he posts, I don't think I would last very long. Please drop. Surely, right? Surely. Any's? Oh, dude, it's getting a little brutal, man. It's getting a little brutal. But we keep pushing. You know what? I don't want Pup managing my social media, but I do want to steal his drum and bass playlist. Maybe that'll help. Sinnoh is amazing because mining 40k is absurd. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. What do you guys think about irons being excluded from the Clue Scroll event? I thought it was a good thing, but I will also say it felt weird because they've had access to past ones, so it's clearly like a change in mentality. Oh my god, somebody else just got a staff. Dude, everybody's getting staffs. Staves? Staves. If everyone has access to it, it's not an advantage. I mean, it is and it isn't, because what it will do is, like, you know how many irons are avoiding doing grinds because when's the next Porter event? So, you say that, but the way that people actually play is not necessarily congruent with that. You got a staff? Congrats. But yeah, Globetrotter is so hard to get. I'd rather they just make Globetrotter easy to get permanently. Honestly. And then you don't need to worry about if irons can be included or excluded because it's not a limited time event. Yeah. Maybe I'm a bit of an Ironman purist for this, but I don't think irons should have ever gotten access to any of the limited time events. I think it was a mistake right from the get-go. So the way I see it, it feels weird because it's a correction of a past mistake. You know what I would like, though? I would like a statement out on it. Like, I'd like a mod to go on, like... I'm doomed. I'm not doomed. I am doomed. I'd like a mod to, like, go on Reddit and be like, yeah, this was an intentional thing. We realized that Iron Man shouldn't have access to this stuff. So we're making the change. What's a clue event? So this week, if you do clues, you get extra 50% more clue points. Hi, Mika. How are you? Good morning. I have 2K of the top porters. I'm good for this now. Well, ever since this thieving update, you get divine energies from the heist, and you get ruby necklaces from the Vyres. Like, I'm gonna be good on porters for a long time as well. It's gonna work out okay. Like, we could sit in T-Jewel for weeks, but we can't get a clue buff? Well, I think... Oh, no. I'm doomed. I think that's part of it, too, right? That is stuff that also shouldn't be allowed on Iron Man, probably. I would consider that, like, part of the mistake. Do you get Arbuck seeds? Irons lack those, don't they? They don't anymore. I have them coming out of my ears. If it makes you feel any better, I'm just as dry for a drop. That's not ideal. This has been a very bad run. I keep getting caught. Also, my streamer mode isn't on. That's not good. Discord, I need you to do better. Streamer mode. On. Saved. Throughout, are you able to check Discord? Yeah, my bad. There goes my post. No, you're good. Don't worry. Talking about irons would be really super cool if irons could DG with mains already. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. No, it's a tough thing to tackle though, because everyone has a completely personal definition of Iron Man integrity and what it should be. So some people get really mad when irons are excluded from stuff, and then other people actually feel good about it. I think I'm more in the second camp where, like, the AFK events where you get like 90 prayer and archaeology on a fresh iron, like, that just shouldn't be a thing in my opinion, but you're very much entitled to your opinion. Like, it's totally cool if you disagree, because it's such a deeply personal thing of like, what is Iron Man and what should Iron Man be? But yeah, to me, it feels like they're trying to shove the genie back in the bottle. It's getting yeeted back into the lamp. Crazy how much faster you do the chest with Ring of Vitcher? I know. I'm in the trenches. It's not great. It probably shouldn't be, yeah, that's a good side point. Maybe it shouldn't be a thing for mains either. You know, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's fair. You don't even have to have the Iron Man discussion if you get rid of it for everybody. Ryan, don't you have to go to work? Huh? What do you mean? Santa needs all his elves. Jesus. That's ruthless. Oh, that's crazy. No, it's gonna pass it and allow somebody to OP stuff. At this point, it feels arbitrary. Yeah. I mean, that I get. I think part of it too is like you could make the same argument about removing Treasure Hunter, right? Why not just leave it? Because it was already in the past. Like, it can be a bit of a catch-all. I'm not saying it applies one-to-one, but it's sort of the same thing. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. Saved? Almost died to a sneeze. Saved. Move all the events, just make the game feel good. Yeah, that's the actual answer, I think. That I can get behind. When you're out with a Band-Aid, it's all but unpleasant, but you can't leave a Band-Aid on forever? Watch me. Actually, maybe don't watch me. It's a good way to get an infection. Dude, this guy looks so cool. Do you think he's using the new character model? That'd be cool. I think I'd be more fine with it too with a statement. Yeah, me too. Maybe abuse the infinite portals of my iron for ink staff grind. Fair enough. I used it for mining pure essence, which now you can pickpocket. Dude, I've got no loot. How many times did I get hit on this run? That's no good. There's an NPC at Christmas Village with new model too? Oh, really? Wait, is it the one that everybody on Reddit was like thirsting over? Is that the one? All right, I'll pull up after this. I'll take a look. I'll be the judge of if Reddit is justified or if they need to be sprayed down. Best headphones to pick up for the Cyber Monday sales? Ooh, good question. I really like the Sennheiser Momentum 4s. That's what I'm currently using. That's not sponsored or anything. They're just good headphones that I quite like. They're wireless. One thing you need to be careful of, though, is if you're using them with a computer, you're going to have delay unless you also buy the dongle. There's a Sennheiser USB dongle that you need. But once you've got the dongle, it works. They work really well. Bluetooth headsets are ass. That's why you get the dongle. No, I'm actually a huge fan of this one. The battery lasts 30 hours. It actually might be more than 30 hours. It didn't even die a single time during leagues. Yeah, and there's no delay. It's great. Did I win? Please. All right. Let's check out this NPC that everybody on Reddit was freaking out about. It was the Snow Queen. Anybody know where she is? Okay, no. This way? Oh, up here. All right. All right. What are we working with here? Wait, is this actually the new character model? It might be. It actually might be. Is this the new model? It could be. It actually looks a lot better than the previous character model. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay. Bro, she's built like Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Yeah, I get it. Wait. Were you guys freaking out about this amount of toes? What? Brother. Okay, that's not justified. The model looks good. Right there with you. Absolutely on board. I'm in. I'm 100% in. I'm investing. That amount of toes, y'all are crazy. But yeah, that would actually be... Dude, can you imagine if you could customize your character to like... Yeah, like it's not made of like polygons. Like if you look at the arm and the face too. Yeah. Actually, it looks decent. Married, by the way? Yeah. What? I'm not allowed to inspect the Queen of Snow? Whenever I get hair that long and how much a headache it's going to cause devs? Yeah, I would assume that whenever player avatar refresh comes out, they're going to have to remove a lot of outfits from the game and make things a lot more modular. That would be my guess. Like, maybe that won't happen, but... Somebody in chat said, I'm afraid of women. Oh, no. Wait, that's not good. Wait, why? You don't need to be afraid of women. Probably. Maybe? All right, this is the heist where I gotta drop. I have decided. Was decent. We don't deserve the avatar update. I'm actually very excited about it. I think it's people are willing to spend so much money customizing what their character looks like. I mean, think about how crazy everybody went for like a Masket release aura, right? People care what their characters look like deeply. So enabling greater levels of customization and a better looking character, I think is gonna, I don't know what it costs to do it. However many $1 million it costs to do the avatar refresh, like whatever it costs, it's worth it. There's no way it's not. Hi, Jamma. Thank you so much for the 101 months. I appreciate it. Everybody at Riot is getting staves. Dude, wait. Yeah, what the hell? Bro, I was checking out the Queen of Snow. I left for 2 minutes. The 10 bill aura meme did not come from nowhere. No, it really didn't. It was a real thing and it can hurt you. I just hope we get a quick chat. Like, I want to be able to see how many kills I've done. And by kills, I mean heists. Give it, Dagger. I do think they should address PvP macroing. Yeah, it's such an interesting one. Like, I would just like them to say it's cool or it's not cool or add an in-game macro system. Like, I don't think there's anything they need to address. Like, I don't think they need to ban people that use macros. I think they just need to either say it's okay or say it's not okay and make a system. What was that game that Floating in Falador wasn't a heist? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, the minigame heist. Yeah, so there's a dead minigame that nobody plays or cares about, also called Heist. It probably should just get removed from the game because nobody plays it. But yeah, it was like I believe anyway. I think the last time I played it was the day it came out. But was it like an old school like cops and robbers game? Irons can't play it for some reason? Oh, nice. That's probably because it was too overpowered. Oh no, character, please. Character, please! Brother. You're the worst safe opener of all time. That was good. Ryan, please say you're getting a mask. Wait, because you want to get a mask? Nuh-uh. Ask Owen about Original Heist sometime? Wait, was he like... Was he there when the first ever heist was performed or something? What do you mean by that? He spent a lot of time to level cap that didn't exist. Oh no! Kind of funny. The heist ops would have been cool for a PvP arena. Dude, Clan Wars? Oh my god. Okay, no. You make Counter-Strike, except it's planting the chest, and then the Praetorian ghosts have to defend it. I'm actually in. Billion-dollar idea. That would go so hard. Somebody got G-Conk? Oh, sorry, the minigame heist. Ah, fair enough. I can't even remember what it looks like. Wait, wiki heist. Wasn't there like a boat? I thought there was like a boat. 2 airships. Okay. They have this many characters? Undercover cop? Alcrid map, Dark Mirror map, Canvas map, Birthorpe Knight. Yeah, that's wild. Old school needs Stealing Creation. Stealing Creation is hype. That's actually a good one. I did not get a drop. Yeah, I'm convinced they don't exist. How's crime going today? It's going okay. So we actually started stream by not doing crime because I did a bad job with my Dagger testing. Because I mean, to be fair, there wasn't a good way for me to know this. But I was using Frenzy as an ability. And it turns out Frenzy was bugged if you bleed it. Like you're bleeding an assault. It just doesn't ramp damage correctly. So because of that, I was basically like... I was doing okay, but I wasn't cooking. So we spent about an hour killing some bosses really quick. It was very fun. And then we got back to crime time. I still don't have a Ring of Vitr. But yeah, we're doing okay. I am ready for today to be the last day of Heist, though. Like, I really want to push and do everything we possibly can to get one of the 2 items. Because it's been a lot of Heist by now. Like, this is a battle. We are in a battle. He's getting a dupe bow 100%. That's one of my gripes with this game, is that we don't have any bad luck mitt or dupe protection in almost 2026. It's just scary. Is the staff good? Yeah, staff is really good. It's sick. Yeah, I'm still only on the bow. Exactly. So we're still... I think exclamation point drops is up to date. That's where I'm at. Until right now. I just can't imagine seeing a drop in the loot chest. Like, I genuinely, like... I can't even imagine or fathom what it would even feel like, you know? Again. Yeah, it is in hindsight. I mean, not even in hindsight. It is kind of bad to to put out a method and watch as an Ironman gets basically up to 100 million thieving XP. Then I'd be like 7 hours faster done at some bosses. Yeah, like maybe heists are meant to be like as long as the Zammy grind, you know? Dude, I saw someone on Reddit today that had done, oh, what was it even? They'd done 600 Zammy solos and they had 1/3 of a Bolg. And they were an Ironman that just wanted the Bolg. And then everybody in the replies like, oh, wait till you have to upkeep arrows. That's even worse. And then the guy said, oh, I don't really care about any of that stuff. Primal arrows are good, right? And I was like, oh no. Brother, just get a Gloomfire bow at that rate. You grind Zammy for 6 months to get a Bolg and then use it with primal arrows like that. That's grim. Could spend 1 day making god arrows and then do more damage camping at SGB. Is solo better drop rate as Zammy? No, it's the same as group. But group is a little faster, so you've got people to go with. You're usually better off doing Zammy with friends. Just use the wild arrows. Dude, I love wild arrows. They're pretty much biz. I'm at 1K with 1 bulk piece. Huge. What in rage are you doing? In rage does make a huge difference. Especially if you're under 500%. Under 500% is unadvisable for bows because there's a drop rate increase on bow pieces specifically at 500 or above. You're doing 500s? Oof. Yeah, that's pain. Yeah, that's why I have so much money on this account. It's because I went like 600 or something to get a Bolg. Doing 600 Zammy kills on a hardcore Ironman was not like the most fun I've ever had. It honestly wasn't in my top 10. 68 KC, 1 Bolg piece at 100%. Huge. The only thing is you can't celebrate yet because the 400 kill dry streak that makes you want to quit the game, it could still happen. Here, let me see how many kills I did. I did 700 Zammy kills. Oof. I also had like almost 100 rerolls too. I found the post. I mean, like, I actually respect that they do not care at all about the meta. Like, that part is good. I just feel bad because they're spending that much time on a weapon that's less of a DPS increase than just arrows. Have you heard of the strat to only do bodies and safes? I haven't, because wouldn't you not get enough... I don't see how you could skip all of the chests. How would you do it? My most food boss run was 52 KC for SOA. That's sick. Yeah, that's what the people want. Catalyst taught me anything it was that I could go super dry even with drop chance increases. Yeah, that was one of the things that burnt me out on this account. It's like, do I really want to play an iron right now? Knowing what I know, there's a guy with 3 masks to staff 3 bows, 6-minute runs only doing rummage and safes, he says. So that's crazy cool. The one question I would have is, I don't actually see how that's possible. Because you get batteries from the chests. So I'm not sure I believe it. But I'm down to try whatever. Let's get batteries to the bodies. Yeah, but is it enough? Like, I wouldn't want to do a run where I get stuck. Because getting stuck would suck. But yeah, interesting. Oh my god, I never pulled the anchor. Dude, 700 goes away Rack Slab? Web, that's crazy bad. Well, I'm definitely skipping that chest. Could work because you won't use 10 pylons at the start. Wait, why wouldn't you use... Oh, because you wouldn't pull the anchor at the start. Oh, man. Okay, I'll try it. Whatever, man. That's really cursed sounding, but okay. Yeah, they're saying these weapons seem to not degrade. Yeah, I think the game is moving away from degradables, which is good, because... degradables aren't, like, the most fun / cool thing of all time. Still thieving. Still thieving! I think the anchor activates the button. No, it's the seal. I mean, I'll try it. I'm coping hard enough that I'll do anything at this point. So I guess you just don't get max loot? I guess. You just got a seal from a chest, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a full believer, but I'll happily partial believe. Said it's 300 points. And how many minutes would it take? Because it would have to take like 5 minutes or less to be worth it. I'm down to try it. Whatever. I'll give it the old college try. 5 to 6? Yeah, that just doesn't feel good at all, considering you can do a full run with 500 loot in like 7. If you're cooking like that. But I'll give it a try. I do get the logic though, because the safes are faster than the chests. You do lose a lot of time on them. I feel like it's gonna be really annoying though. I just feel like I'm gonna get stuck. But yeah. I suppose, let's find out. I'm gonna exit, I'm gonna grab my loot, and then on to the next. Okay, so this time I'm literally skipping every chest. Did I win? Nope, of course not. You know the drop rates are bad when, like, everyone is diverting from what they know to be true. Like, the known factual truth about this heist is that it is better to get to 500. Wait, I should have done the anchor. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, okay, so that was a mistake, right? Because I shouldn't have even clicked on the anchor. Tracker time. So the thing about that is the mods kind of implied that it's always worth getting to 500 for loot. Like for rare chance. But also implied Sammy wasn't bugged in leagues. I mean, it's kind of interesting because it actually wasn't bugged in the way that everybody said it was or thought it was. It was kind of an interesting one. Actually, did Sammy even end up being bugged in leagues? I can't even remember. The seal could be in the shadow chest. Okay. Yeah, if I don't get a seal here, I'm just doomed? I'm not sure about this strat, chat. Yeah, now I'm just doomed. I'm literally just stuck. Okay. I don't know about this one, Chief. Because now I've got to backtrack and then do chests. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna get a drop from this run. I just know it. Oh my god. So I still don't have the... Oh my god, it's not in either of the... So I have to do the shadow anchor, and it's in one of the shadow... Yeah, this is stupid. This method is bad. This method is certified bad. I got the seal. Okay, now we go. Wait, I have to skip. Yeah, wait, you can't even do... Okay, so I'm skipping the chest, but... Well, no, now I'm out of pylon batteries. Bro, this is literally the worst method I've ever heard in my life. I'm gonna commit to it, but... So now I have no batteries. I don't even think we finished this run. Is it in a specific chest? No. It's in a random chest. Okay, wait, I got 6. So if I get 4 more, we're safe. But if I don't get more from this guy, well, the run's just dead. I have 12. Saved. Pog. Did someone actually get a double ring? Oh my god, they did. Bro, I can't get a single ring. Bro hit a B2B. The design so you can't get stuck? Is it? Because I think I'm going to get stuck in the next room and I'm not going to be able to go to the loot room. I think. Could be wrong. We'll see, though. Okay, because right now I have 2. Okay. So I got 2 batteries. So we need to get 8 batteries. From the Shadow G, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. I can't loot the Shadow chest because I can't pull the Shadow anchor. So I can't get into the loot room. You are too? Okay. This method is absolutely chopped. Wait, somebody got a bow. Wait, were they doing the strat? No, surely not. Surely not. Bro, if this stupid strat gets me a drop, I'm gonna be so annoyed. It's gonna ruin my life. It was me, I was not doing the strat. Huge. Congrats, by the way. All right, I got 369 loot, and I got stuck. What do you got for me, boss? I got nothing. Surely I try it one more time. Just to make sure it's stupid, you know? Okay, so this time I'm not even gonna power it up, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna hoard my batteries. How many days dry am I? Like 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 4, 5? Yeah, 4, 5. Okay, so I skip that chest. I just grab this guy and then I go. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay. This method is not good. So you actually have to pull the anchor to hit the button. Okay. Maybe I'll just get lucky, right? Okay, all I need is the seal. Okay, so I've got to skip that. I've got to skip that, but I do this. And then, have we aligned on what to do if I don't get the seal? I didn't get the seal. Awesome. Prage? What am I going for here? Honestly, after this many days, I just want to feel something. Truly. It would feel so unsatisfying to commit this amount of time to this heist. I'm dead. But also, yeah, this method just doesn't work. It just flat out, straight up doesn't work. Because... maybe it's in here? Are the drops with anything? Yeah, they're worth like in the hundreds of millions of coins. Yeah, I didn't get the seal, so I have to now anchor, so I've got to clear this whole section anyway. Okay, yeah, I am not doing this strat again after this. It's just cursed. I got it. Let's go. I missed a safe. Yeah, no, someone was saying that they saw someone that had 7 drops that was skipping all of the... skipping every chest. But we quickly found out that is not very possible. I'm never doing this curse method again. It's so bad. Well, especially because you have to power the anchors, right? So I'm powering the anchor for the shadow chest, and then I'm skipping the shadow chest. Oh no. Okay, so here, if I don't get 12 batteries, do I fail? Maybe it guarantees that I get 12 batteries. Okay, this is interesting, actually. Hold up. Okay, it is. So if you come into this section with no batteries, you get 12. Three, thank you so much for this sub. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Appreciate the support. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, I still think this heist was the right call, though, because between the staff and the dagger, I think I'm going to use the staff more. You think someone might have lied on the internet? No, there's no way. Are we in Wazi territory RNG yet? I mean, I think considering the uniques are more common from this heist than the other one, or they should be anyway. Yeah, I would say we are, actually. I just love the idea that you set it up specifically so that you're gonna get stuck every time. That really cracks me up. It's pretty hype. Yeah, we're stuck again. He doesn't do the final double save room. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no. We're gonna go back to the OG after this. 500 loots because we trust the mods. But yeah, it's also like this isn't even much faster either. Yeah, we go for 500 for sure. We're gonna come out of this one with 340 loot though. The funniest thing possible would be if I get a drop. That really would be the funniest thing possible. I doubt it happens though. A bow? Yeah, dude. Actually, the funniest thing ever would be a bow. Going like 15 plus hours dry and then getting a bow. I'm actually more dry than that too because I've been doing heists off stream too. Like a good amount of them. But alas, let's get out of here with our plunder. What do you got for me, Bless? I got nothing. Okay, back to a normal run. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, another way of looking at it, I guess, is I'm getting the same amount of drops I was getting the other method. So maybe it's fine? You do it off aura? Yeah, I'm gonna be off aura in 4 minutes. I'll give you guys I'll give you guys an accurate clocking of if it's actually that bad. See, that's why I really wish I had the Ring of Vitzer. I think the Ring of Vitter would make it so it'd be fine off aura, but... I think I'm gonna get hosed by the spirit. Thanks for testing out so we don't lose our time. Nah, you're good, don't worry. Like... My guess as to why that person had a lot of drops doing that method is like, they're still ending with 350 loot. Like, it's not, you know? It's not like they're ending with 100 loot. What's the XP per hour noticeably? I'm currently getting 1.8 mil an hour. My XP meter is all scrunched, but yeah, it's 1.8 mil. The XP rate is crazy. Hosed by the Spirit is going to be the title of my breakout gospel record. I mean, it probably... That goes kind of hard. I want a 1% royalty, though. In perpetuity. It's sad this only a bit better than AFK thieving. Maybe this is a problem with my own expectations, but to be entirely honest with you... That is better than what I expected. I expected AFK thieving to be better. And it was until the nerfs. Like, I'm just happy this is the best XP in the game for thieving. Like, would more have been better? Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just happy it's not worse. Because when Heist came out, my AFKing account got more XP than my doing Heist account. And that felt really bad. Made me feel a little like, what was the point of playing the game? So, I'm fine with it. The other thing, too, is we also don't want to act like I'm getting the fastest perfect Heist runs, because I'm not. You can get a little bit faster, right? I think at this Heist, you probably push 2 mil an hour. And then if you're doing the other Heist as well, the other Heist is a little faster than this one as well. So the other Heist is probably 2.3 mil an hour. It's really nice XP. I mean, yeah, because you can do this for level 100. Or sorry, 102? No, level 98. So from level 98, you can gain, like, yeah, almost 2 mil an hour. It's very good XP. I mean, we started the stream by just getting 119 thieving for my first run, and we're already a third of the way to 120. It's fast. I think Stall's chest could use a look, yeah. It really proves the value of AFK. It really does, like... They could nerf AFK pickpocketing by 2x, and people would still do it the same amount, I think. What? Brother. I actually got scammed. Fully scammed. Oh no, my aura has been depleted. Oh boy. Wait, is reset in like 5 minutes? That would be very clutch if so. That's actually a huge if true. Yes, it is huge. So if I wanted to, I could reset my aura and it would save me. Yeah, that's still the worst thing about this heist. Is you kind of get aura locked. Any droppers today? I've had absolutely nothing. It's this is the day where the dry streak is really kicking up. It's rearing its ugly head. I'm doing everything I can to hang in there. What aura do I run? If I have one, it's 5-finger discount. It's really strong. So the Ring of Vitcher, which is like super high level giga endgame thieving ring, it's a plus 5% boost to your thieving success chance. And the aura is a plus 20% boost to your thieving success chance. Like it's It's 4 times better than the best in slot thieving ring. Which I also don't have. Yeah, I'd put all the auras just into the skill themselves. That's how I would do it. Oh, sorry. Thieving aura is 15%. My bad. So it's 3 times the Ring of Vitcher. Okay, there we go. Wait, chat, demonic forces are in the wildy. I guess if I do an evil playthrough, do I help the demonic forces? Surely I do. That would qualify. Gotta say it, chat. Feels good to be doing a normal run. Do an Ironman that's Wildy event locked? Can you imagine? How needed is Ring of Vitcher? Not needed at all. I have done a ton of runs of that heist. I do not have it yet on this account. Like, it's really nice to have. Like, it'll speed it up, but do you need it now? Yeah, so the wording of the aura would indicate that it works on everything. Like, everything. It would work on the chests, it'd work on the safes. Yeah, that's kind of the reason it's kind of OP. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. You hate to see it. You really do. Oh my god, he's gonna double hit me. Help! Yeah, how is pickpocketing gobies now? I know they like nerfed the amount of techie a little bit. And then people got really, really mad. Still good on Ironman to get the abilities and for rumbling components. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess you could buy yourself full tier 90 gear, right? Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. I didn't even think about that. 3k techie per hour? Yeah, that still sounds really good. I've got to say, this thieving update has me really excited to do like some kind of limited restricted Ironman. It just opened so many doors. Yeah, that sounds like it's still really good. Yeah, even at like 2k, that's a full rate amount of techie for an hour of AFKing. That seems really good. Criminal locked? True. All right, what do you offer, boss? I beg, please. Please, game. This is actually starting to get a little ridiculous. I don't actually get it. Like, I genuinely don't get it. I've been here for 84 years. About to hit Heist 2. Sorry, I'm about to get 120 and we haven't even hit Heist 2 yet. They buffed the drop rates again today. I would be willing to confirm no. I'm gonna say no. Survey says very doubtful. Where's the mod Reaper nerf thing? Wait, what mod Reaper nerf thing? Wait, which one? Oh, is there a log at the end of the chest? Go finish the restrooms for claiming? Pick log at the very end when I'm ready to claim it. It depends where the Legionary is. That is the actual answer. That time I kind of just wanted to see how bad it was without Aura. And the answer is very obviously really, really bad. So, yeah, I just wanted to see, because, like, maybe I don't need to log out and log back in and then waste my premier artifact, because I'm only doing, like, 4 or 5 more runs today. Hopefully less if we get a drop. So I just wanted to see what it would be like on the last chest. Oh, yeah, the mod sponge message. But yeah, I don't think they touched the drop rates today. I do think it's really funny that we're having this much trouble with the boosted drop rates that they buffed last week. Like, I was demotivated from doing heists. Right? And then I was demotivated. They buffed the drop rates. So I was like, you know what? I guess I could come back. 1 in 1K to 1 in 999 for real. Does picklocking the rare chest affect your drop rates for you ready? No, it shouldn't. Well, no, because loot goes into your bag, and then your loot bag rolls once you leave the instance. So I wouldn't worry about that. Gotta say, unrelated, I really like the pink color on the Legionnaires. It looks really cool. They have a really nice looking detection radius. Oh my, help. Didn't Wazzy do like 30 hours after the buff? Yeah, I think so. And then he got his dagger, so he can blast bosses now. How long did it take to get to the drop rate? So nobody knows what the drop rates are. My guess, based on what I've seen from like people in chat, is it kind of seems like every like 8 to 10 hours on average you get a drop. So if you wanted one of the 2 drops specifically, 16 hours? How are you AFK and Gobies? Probably Crystal Mask if you don't have it. If you do have Crystal Mask, though, then I don't know what to tell you. Because Crystal Mask is, like, the most overpowered one of all the thieving buffs. Sponge said he was going to try to get the drop rates out this week. Yeah, I heard that. I'm excited. I hope, honestly, I hope they come out and they're more common than we think, and I'm just unlucky. I just hope it's not another drop rate fiasco. No drop rate controversy, please. You do have it. Outfit, aura. What I have on right now is basically the pickpocketing preset that you would want. Guys, I got a mimic kill token. Pog. Wait, isn't the mimic getting deleted? I thought they were nuking the mimic. Java should be out on release day, so we've gone judge if it's worth the time. So that's what I can speak on. The reason they're not out on release day is because they like to make a lot of changes to drop rates early on when content comes out. So they'd actually be kind of spreading misinformation. What they like to do is get the drop rates out as soon as they've kind of decided on a finalized number. And that usually takes release week. I think old school does the same, by the way, so. That one makes sense, that there aren't drop rates the second content comes out. But. Couple weeks out would be awesome. When's the Mimic getting nuked? I would assume January 2027. Because that's when all the treasure hunter items are getting deleted. You have everything except for light form. Interesting. And what level are you? It might just be a level thing. Like, I found that Tazars were catching me a lot, and then I just got a couple more levels, and then they stopped on this account. Will that drop rates per deck usually figure? Yeah, that's the thing about old school that's different is they have Runelight. So Runelight figures it out anyway. They said Mimic was staying. Really? I thought that Mod Ryan made a Reddit comment basically saying, someone was like, what do you mean Mimic tokens are getting deleted? How are people going to kill the Mimic? And then his comment was basically, well, the Mimic was added as an MTX boss, so we may look at seeing if the game even needs there to be a Mimic. I thought that's what he said verbatim. Magpie familiar can be kind of nice, yeah. You know, in all honesty, I should probably have one on this account. How do you make a magpie? Is it harpoon? Gold ring. Ooh, okay. Very hard to get gold ring, yeah. I mean, gold's expensive. Oh, that was bad. I always get the easiest path on this one. I guess because the rooms are... I mean, they're not closer to each other, though. I got nothing. Also, it kind of seems like off aura. I'm still capable of getting an okay runtime. Like, I'm not breaking any records here, but... Oh, actually, I haven't done the big chest yet, though. Ugh, okay. I mean, that's still okay, though. It'll be... I was gonna say it'll be sub 9, but it won't be. It'll be sub 10, though. Assuming I don't take a full minute on this chest. I don't want to make some. I'd love to not pay 34k a pouch. It's 34k per magpie? Holy. Time to not gonna drop again? Nah, I got it. We're hitting a Badoodle for this. I think it's absolutely necessary. The Dark Facet of Luck is equipped. The Dark Facet of Grace is equipped. It's time. All right, what do you want, boss? Here we go. Give me literally anything. Dude, I actually don't get it. LFG, my new desk arrived. It's quite slick. A little more abstract than I imagined, but it was worth the money. Oh. Wow, it's like modern art. It's, I mean, I'm struggling to figure out where you put your mouse. But other than that, I mean, it looks really good. Wow, it's a nice desk. Left-handed, so you have plenty of room. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Sick. What was the runtime on that? It was 937. That's not bad for Alphora. I think I'll just stay Alphora. Oh no, he's coming! Help! Saved. Yeah, I think because there's an active component for the safes, as long as you prioritize the safes and do all of them, I think it's not that bad being Alphora. It's not messing up that much. So what I would do on my main account is I'd bring a power burst of acceleration in case I like mess something up. Just zoomer pot away. Congrats on a 1.1 mil. It's just not, you know, we're not winning. That's okay. It's coming. Do you guys go down here first? Maybe I should go down here first. Do the little boot part. It's faster in terms of minimizing distance traveled, but then I worry that he's going to be in a bad spot. Yeah, no, I really want to see a drop happen. I'm going to be so happy, dude. So a little trick here. I think what I should be doing is instead of going and doing this chest where I'm going to make no progress anyway because I don't have aura, I think I should have gone into this room while he was in it and started on the save. It's like Big Game Hunter where like the easiest strat is to go where he's just been. Dude, yeah, this off aura business is nuts. Ooh, a death mask! Holy, from Ironstone. Wait, Ironstone, are you a main account? Are you a main account with iron in your name? Wait a second. Young Mark F is on the way? Pull up. Some before Iron Man was a thing. Oh, really? That's cool. It's IORN. Oh. Oh my god, it is. Sorry, I'm so dyslexic that, yeah. Wow. I've called you by the wrong name for, like, probably a very long time. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, we hit a little dyslexia. Failed the reading check. 3, 4, 5. Oh, brother, not the spirit. 5. Huge. Pog. Stoking Avatar equals player model confirmed. Seems sick. It's not confirmed, but it kind of seems like maybe. I honestly, if it was, I'd be... Oh no. Saved. I'd be a little shocked, to be honest with you, if there was that level of customization. But maybe there will be. Like, I don't know what you guys are expecting. I'm expecting a model that looks better, but I'm not expecting there to be, like, body type modifiers or anything like that. But maybe I'll be pleasantly, like, surprised. The Snow Queen avatar was from 2021. Yes, I heard that too. The thing is, player avatar refresh was a thing in 2021. It just got shelved after that. Did we get new Nicatra? Yeah, new Nicatra is part of the game now. It's kind of funny. It took a number of months, but now Nicatra is both voiced and also has a new model. Oh, I need to update all my like thumbnails and stuff with Nicatra's new model. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. Oh no. Hide, quick. Go long, go long, go long. Saved. That's actually a great thing to do. I will do that during class tonight. I was sick one time. Well, I was scared that I would get caught, and I didn't want to. The death mask actually makes Necromancy gear look good. Yeah, it's a good one. It actually does look very cool. Is that bow my only drop? Sure is, and it was like a lot of hours ago. We've lost count, but somewhere between like 14 and 20 hours ago was my last drop. I'm almost hey, maybe what we'll do is right before 120 thieving, I'll get all of the drops. I mean, the reality is though, I'm gonna be 120 thieving tomorrow, like probably before tomorrow's stream, just by AFKing the fires. Yikes. I'm also not going to play the dangerous game where I also include the amount of time I spent on my main doing heists and not getting any drops, because if you did that, you'd be at a frightening amount of hours. Because my main didn't get anything in, I don't know, at least another like 15 hours. But yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. At least the heists themselves are fun. That does legitimately help a lot. Like, it's kind of like how I wasn't as upset going dry at a boss like Zammy, because I actually enjoyed the boss and it was fun on the hardcore. His name is spelled also that's by the RuneScape name generator. Oh, that's cool. It actually is a classic sounding RuneScape generator name, so that makes sense to me. I've had some good names that were auto-suggested. 99 Doom 2876 was one of the auto suggested names. That was my one skill at a time account. Took a break today? That's good. Good to take breaks. I think my break day is going to be Wednesday of this week, because I don't think I'm streaming on Wednesday. So it's kind of nice. That'll give me a little rest if I need one. I'm not doing this chest, dude. Doing chests without aura is crazy. It's just not winnable. Desync. Sorry, guys. My bad. Fixed it. Very weird. It's happening more often. It used to only happen if I was live for more than like 10 hours. I wonder if it's because I changed the height of my desk and moved some stuff around. I wouldn't be shocked actually if I'm like putting pressure on the physical capture card. You had one drop from each heist? Mask and Dagger, nice. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know whenever there's desync. It literally takes me 1 second to fix. I just need to know that it's happening. All right, we're out. Decent. 500 loot. What have you got for me, boss? Any's, please. I just want something. Oh, I'm in pain. Again. It's the only way. The only way to get out of this is to go through it. I will commit as many crimes as it takes. Did you move the desk close to the floor? I actually did. I'm not gonna lie. My brother came over for dinner last night, and he was checking out my chair because he's looking for a new chair. And he sat in it, and he was like, why is your chair at your desk? Why are they so high? Your feet don't touch the ground. And I was like, I don't know. That's just how I've always sat. And then he was like, no, you're going to mess up your back. So I put my desk close to the ground. It actually does legitimately feel better, though. But yeah, no, the desync is like a super, super easy fix. You say feet swagger? So, as a kid, I always would like walk on my toes. So I was always most comfortable with my feet not, like my heels wouldn't be against the ground, but my toes would be. And that's usually how I would sit. My legs weren't actually like swinging, but yeah. Trying it out a little different. But yeah, actually, I'm going to make a note to mess with my capture card. You know, it literally could just be like a bad HDMI cable, too. I'm going to swap my cables around. I have a Discord channel in my production server, and it's literally just stuff for Ryan to do. Check cables on cap card. Huge. No girl, do you that? She had to get into a cast to stretch her tendons? Yeah, no, when I was a kid, like, I had a crazy amount of, like, physiotherapy that I had to do and stuff. Bro. Okay, dude. It's not what I was trying to do. Hope you're having fun gaming? Thanks, Swordsplit. Yeah. Any day I get to be playing RuneScape is a solid day. No complaints at all. The 4K 60 is sick. Is it good? Maybe I'll have to grab one. Yeah, but Josh, what if I grab one by using !Elgato Black Friday in the Twitch chat and checking out how heavily discounted it is? Maybe I could just do that. And then, you know what else I could do? I could use code RSGuy at checkout to support my own stream. I'm so bad, bro. I'm actually chopped. I'm just saying, it'd be pretty cool. That might be a good option. Well, I'm going to play RS 24 hours a day now because of FOMO. Wait, why are you FOMOing, Gago? Wait, what's got you in the FOMO? The clue thing? Surely not. Wait, are clue points that good? Wait, no, it can't be the clue thing. Yeah, what's got you feeling all FOMO'd? The clue week's honestly disappointing. I have a theory about all these winter weeks and why all of them seem disappointing. I'm hoping maybe they're trying to move away from this format of like OP engagement strategies. Wait, Josh, what was down 50 bucks already and then another 25 with my code? That's kind of insane. Christmas paper. Oh, no. Don't do it, Gago. Think about it this way. Are you actually gonna wear the hat if you get one? The blue or yellow Santa hat? Because it was not as important as Halloween paper was, as it doesn't have the soul die. Dude, they gotta get rid of those events, man. but they've got the Aurora die. Oh man. Alright, you know what? New plan. I will not be logging out for the entirety of December and January. Who's with me? Happy December, team. Yeah, it is December. It's kind of fun. 2025 kind of flew by. The fact that I already have to think about 2026 is wild to me. I was writing like a social media post yesterday because I realized that I didn't share any of my pictures from my like NBA stuff. I just didn't share a single picture. So I was like, nice. And then I realized, wait, 2026 is about to happen. What do you mean we're almost in 2026? That's really cursed. So anyway, that happened. December 2nd here, true. Is there enough snow for you to back porch jump? No, there isn't. We've got actually a good bit right now, but it's still like not deep enough into winter that it's gonna like, it's not gonna retain. It's gonna exist and then it's gonna die. And then it'll come back. Usually, the biggest snow months are January, February. That's where I should be able to, assuming I'm still in Canada at that point, which is a likely assumption, that should be the moment. We should be very good with that. Anyone watching the new show on HBO for Pennywise? I'm not. I also, so there are a million subscription services. So Canada, you can't actually get HBO, but they have an equivalent and it's called Crave, but it's worse than HBO. It has, I think, less shows than HBO does. So most Canadians I know don't watch HBO shows because Crave is kind of annoying. You got 9 inches yesterday? Damn. That's like, whew, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount. Wisconsin, very nice. You mean you're also a cheese hat person? Can confirm it snowed hella. Maybe I just need to look at the window. No, we had, we got 20 centimeters a couple days ago. Got our first snow here and everyone in the city forgot how to drive. Awesome. Yeah, I would actually, I've spoken about this before. I'd much rather be in a place that gets a lot of snow and is used to it than like when you get a singular centimeter of snow in Texas and society just crumbles. $3.94. I got caught multiple times this run, I think. Oops. So you live in Ohio, not know how to deal with snow? I mean, to be fair, I say that, but every winter, when the first big ice over happens, there's always a video of an Ottawa bus just like Tokyo drifting down a hill and then crashing into a bunch of cars. It actually does happen every year. So, like, hold. This was 3 weeks ago. I told you it happens every year. No matter what. Is this a bus girl? Oh no. Look at all the buses. They're all stuck. Yeah, this is like near my house. Are they all broken down? Yeah. Is it over 3 hazards? Hazards. Heck yeah, dude. Welcome to Canada. Any droppers? Nope. That ain't much of a hill. No, those buses just went AFK, to be honest with you. Yeah, that means there's probably going to be another large-scale vehicular crash related to snow. That can't be the main one. Bro, what is this? Here we go. Why are we doing this? Wait, why do you have a clip of me feeding Pippin with 3 views? How did you find this? Why are we doing this? How did you find that? Bro, this is my old room configuration. That's crazy. Pippin sent it to you? Oh, because it's dinner time. I don't know. The problem with him now is I've fed him so much that I don't know that he fits in the frame anymore. What? Actual restart. Can you imagine I get a drop there? Oh my god, dude. I'm struggling. And we leave. And we go back. Okay, let me cook. I'm subbed to a heist once I get the levels, yeah. I think the best way to do heist is treat it like a training method. And then that way you won't be disappointed if you get absolutely nothing for a crazily extended period of time. That would be my recommendation. Because, yeah, the drop rates, at least to me anyway, they feel, like, really, really, really bad. Like, they feel, like, very, very surprisingly bad. Could just be me, but... Like, especially for this being the lower level heist. It's kind of concerning to me. Like, when they announced these drops, right? I think everybody was like, oh, this is going to be sick. This is how irons are going to start. You'll get a weapon here instead of going to racks. Bro, no. I would go to racks. If I go to racks, at least I'll actually, like, get a drop. But yeah, maybe I'll get Spoon on my next Iron Man. Will you get the drop you want at racks? Will you get the drop you want here? That's the real question. So when he comes back, which way does he go? I think he goes in here, doesn't he? Ooh, this way first. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm glad I didn't waste our aura reset, because there's a world where we just send a long stream tomorrow that doesn't end until we get a drop. In which case, I'd like to be on aura for some of it at least. Either that, or like genuinely tomorrow, I might just send some master timers and say, you know what? Maybe we don't need this thing. The staff, like, it's gonna help a lot, but you know, maybe it's not on the cards. I also think I should be able to get the master timer at Raksha without. It's just like, it's weird missing so much stuff, right? Like, I don't have Tumikins. I don't have a ring. I don't have Shards of Genesis. I don't have Tier 99 Prayers. So, like, I am missing a lot for a lot of my styles. It's going to be an uphill battle. That's why, like, I really wanted to try to get some of these upgrades. How much better is the staff than Ivan's? So the thing that makes it a lot better for me specifically is basically at the start of a fight, it's like a Zami staff. At the end of a fight, it is like an Ivan staff, but actually better than an Ivan. But the beauty of it is the adren cost is 35%. So because I don't have all the crit gear, I'm not going to be critting as much as somebody else would. So low adren cost is really, really, really valuable to me. That is basically what it is. It's going to be very helpful if I can swing it. Because, yeah, Ivan is sort of weird for me right now. I don't really get to use it that much. There's also a world where I just learn how to range mage hybrid. That might actually go pretty hard. Is this safe? I think it is. Yeah, whatever. I can't believe you've gone from 110 to 119 without 2 drops. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the, oh, you go here at 95, you spend a couple of days, you get a starter weapon. It doesn't feel like that, but I also just could be really, really, really unlucky, right? Like, that's possible too. I'm seeing a lot of people getting drops, so like I wouldn't be shocked if we're just on like some crazy dry streak, which is also why this game needs bad luck mitigation. To be honest with you, like that, I wouldn't have to question it if I was protected. Oh my god, dude. There's no way I got the spirit. Crazy. But yeah, we got this, team. This is what RuneScape is. We have to remember this. The 120 Thieving Cape perk is bad? Okay, I saw people on Reddit who are getting upset about the 120 Thieving Cape perk. Does it not do, like, I don't know, I thought it was okay. I don't know, and I don't want to accuse Reddit of being elitist, but I feel like Reddit was really elitist about it. They were like, so when I don't do any mistakes in my heist, it does nothing for me, so it's useless. What, was it designed just for people who are bad? That was unironically what Reddit said. And it's kind of funny because, and they were agreeing with that en masse. It's kind of funny because if you said something like that about PVMing on Reddit, you would get labeled as an elitist and you would get flamed and you would get roasted and you would get attacked. And I thought it was really funny because I just think it's the double standard between PVMers and non-PVMers. It just cracks me up like crazy. That was like a very like accepted take on Reddit. The Thieving Cape is useless because it was made for people who are bad. And It's like half of the PVM updates in the last 5 years were made for people who are bad. But if you said that, you'd get caught. You'd get into. People would be doxing you and calling you slurs, and the mods would be bullying you. Anyway, I thought that was kind of a funny one. I missed the dagger testing. I can show you what we did with it. Here. Let me show you what we did with it. It wasn't that much, but basically we did a 27-second Raksha skip. So what I did is I went into the kill, and then I spammed the dagger just a lot. It was like 6 dagger specs in a row. 4, 5, overpower, and then I did a frenzy, and then I did a chaos roar, and then another dagger, and that dagger spec did like 60k damage, and then I skipped it at 27 seconds. That was it. 99% of Reddit is atrocious. I mean, it's hit and miss. It just, the RuneScape Reddit's definitely more miss than hit, but you know. JK perk should be more of a positive buff than a negative buff, if that makes sense. It's just, the way that RuneScape players think is scary for putting a positive buff at the end of the skill. And the reason I say that is, I think like a good example is the... Like, I think the positive buff should be at 99. And the reason I say that is this. If it actually was a positive buff to Heist, like you get a little bit more loot each time, the way that RuneScape player brain would work is people would say, okay, so I can't do Heist until I'm 120. And it would completely change the entire progression. So, I kind of think it's good. Like, all of the 120 capes have perks that are pretty weak, right? And the 99 capes have a good perk. Thieving's 99 cape is awesome. It notes all your loot. It's sick. To me, that's like kind of what it should be. Like the same with like Necromancy, right? The 99 cape is sick. The 120 cape is pretty bad. That to me is like exactly the way that it should be. That's obviously like just my opinion, but... Wow, daggers are gen positive under crit buff. It's only under crit buff and natty. But yeah, that's fair. Does one perk help? Like if you get caught, does it mean you'll have to do 1 extra rather than 2? It depends how many times you get caught. And where. And when. What do you offer, boss? Please. Holy. This is getting crazy, chat. We go again. But yeah, it depends what you do to make up for your lost loot. Like, depending on if you do a chest or whatever. Like, but it does actually change it a little bit. Oops. Because there will be points where instead of having to do a safe, you could do a chest or vice versa. Tall and Cautley? No, I wasn't caught. Don't worry. Relax. No, I might be anything insane. Just figured it should be slightly better. It feels a bit weak to me. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder what you could put on it that would be good. 1% extra pickpocketing chance or something like that. Guess you could. Thieving brawlers are crazy if they have Heist. They're absolutely insane, dude. Also, chat, wish me luck. This is the last run today. So I really hope we get a drop. Just because I've got class in 15 minutes. And I feel bad because class 2 weeks ago, I was not very diligent. That was the day that 4K Unmasked came out and I had the flu. So I did a 14-hour RuneScape stream with the flu, ended stream, and then went to class. And it was just, bro, I learned nothing. I absorbed nothing. It was not good. So I'm actually going to give myself a 5-minute break to get some food, get a drink, settle in, get my notebook out, bust out a pen. You're not going to stream class? I don't think I'm allowed to. Actually, I know I'm not allowed to, unfortunately. It'd be cool, though. I can't remember what we're learning about today. I think it's either revenue diversification or audience ownership. Festive Auras reminder? Those don't work on Iron, do they? What are you learning? So I'm doing an MBA, like a Master's in Business Administration, but it's specifically for creators. So it's put on by some of the best like channel strategists and legal people and coaches in the creator space. That's what I was doing in Los Angeles a couple weeks ago as well. So it's really, really sick. It's literally content creator business admin, which is like exactly what I needed. It's really, really helpful. I heard NBA. Yeah, it's the NBA. But yeah, it's through a studio called Changer Studios, if anyone is curious. I've worked with them before, and they were really helpful, so... Is it actually legitimate? Yes. It is. So they're the same people. So you guys might remember this if you've been a viewer for a long time, but in 2022, I did education with YouTube Canada, right? I did their accelerator program. So basically they flew me to Toronto a bunch of different times, and I had 3 months of basically masterclass sessions where I learned an absolute ton about creator stuff, and it basically directly led to me getting a lot of opportunities to elevate and further my career, because they basically took me and made me into a quote, heavy quote, expert on creator. And the people putting on that education are the same studio that's doing this. So YouTube Canada paid them to put on an accelerator program that I did in 2022. I found it super, super valuable. So when I was invited to apply to this more advanced, way more advanced program, it was like a no-brainer to apply. And then I got in. So then I did it. Some of the creators in my class, by the way, are absolutely insane. I'm just putting that out there. I am a comparatively small fry. But literally some of the biggest creators in the world are... It's very scary. We know you're small. Not like that. Yeah, one that you guys would know is, do you guys know the basketball creator, The Professor? One of my classmates. Which is kind of insane. He's like I believe he's the biggest, speaking of NBA, the biggest basketball creator in the world. Yeah. He's in my class. Hard to compare your audience with other games and niches. Yeah, it's different, right? But that's sort of where I'm at, right? Like creatively for the last couple of years, I felt a little not stagnated, but like I know what my audience likes, and it's hard to grow beyond that when I'm sort of limited by the size of the audience that watches RuneScape content. So it was a really good time for me to figure out if there are ways to make up for the difficulty of making full-time content creation in RuneScape work, make up for the shortfall that I'm currently experiencing and the difficulty I'm experiencing by running my business better. That's sort of the main thinking is, you know, like right now my YouTube channel operates at a loss or break even at best. And maybe there are workflow or organization-related business practices that can actually just improve the efficiency of the channel and make it so that it's not a loss. There's a lot of stuff there. Because I think for a lot of creators, like I'm totally self-taught, right? And I think for the first 5 or 6 years, I spent all of that time learning new things and getting better. And then for the last 5 or 6 years, like I am getting better and I'm doing new things every day, but there's less learning happening because I'm a little better seasoned now. So I'm kind of doing my thing, but it's hard to know what other things I could or should be doing that I could be doing better. So this it was just a really good opportunity to talk to and learn from experts in the field and creators that are bigger than me and figure out how they run their stuff so that I can emulate it. So yeah, that's what class is when I reference class. It's very interesting. It's been very good so far. In terms of quality, you're the best in the world? Nah, there's so much stuff I can do better. I do appreciate it though. Like I'm happy to be pacing people and setting the gold standard, but I think the bar can go so much higher. I just need to be better. So yeah, it's part of that. It's kind of a weird thing though, obviously, spending less time making content in order to learn how to operate the business side better. But the benefit long term is ideally I can figure out a way to run my stuff and diversify my revenue and everything else while also allowing me more time to make content. So yeah. But yeah, it is kind of funny because apparently I'm supposed to have somewhere between 12 and 15 different revenue streams. And I literally thought they were joking when they told me that. I was like, okay, so do Twitch Primes, are those different than Twitch subs and Twitch ad revenue and Twitch bits? Because that's 4 right there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that. But yeah. Where did I earn my living from? I mean, I do a lot of stuff, but yeah, predominantly I'm a full-time content creator. This is my primary source of income. Is the main thing that I dedicate my time to. Is it true that you're the reigning Limbo World Champion? He just walks. He doesn't have to bend. That's crazy. All right, team. The final heist of the day. What do you got for me, boss? Please give me something. Don't make me go to bed without a drop. This is hurting me now. Please. I actually don't get it. I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? Do I have to talk to Ozaic? This is the low-level heist. I'm in pain. Chat, I'm in pain. Bro, can they buff the drop rates again? Please? Decimation, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Super kind of you. Congrats on staff. Thank you. Bro, at this rate, it would literally be faster for me to just learn how to range. Just learn how to range and then do, what I Meteor Gricko? No. Just stall, I'll stall and send before every fight. Bro, I literally might just learn range. That's crazy. I'm in pain. But yeah, no, we gotta lock in. We're gonna work our way through this. We're gonna get there. Yeah, we gain 1.775 mil XP an hour. We get about 5 million thieving XP just from heists. We're getting very, very close to 120. We're 5 mil XP off. And I will see you guys tomorrow for either more heists until we get a drop, or honestly, if I'm just not feeling it, we're gonna go straight to the PVMing part. We are gonna skip the heist and say we give up. But I think, honestly, I'll feel good tomorrow. We'll walk in, we'll get it done. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I had a fun day. I had a fun stream today. I hope you guys did too. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I am gonna send you guys over to... Yo Man is streaming. A lot of people are streaming. Rainy's streaming. I'm gonna say he's a base tank, because I don't see him streaming much these days. Hope you guys enjoy base tank stream. I'll see you next time. Have a great evening.